Good morning, everybody. Welcome to season 48. Go to your browser right now and hit that reload button, guys, because we are live. Welcome, everybody. We got people on call right now. We have Dr. Kavan, aka Tony, is a champion. What's up, Tony?
I'm fine. How are you? Hello, everybody.
Heck yeah, we got well, Python, aka JJ, Jeremy Jacobs. Welcome. Say hi.
What's up, Bob? How's it going, everybody?
Heck yeah, man. Thank you. I'm good. I'm just waking up, guys. We are rocking and rolling. Johnny, Mr. Wreck of Soul. What's up, my friend?
Yeah. What's going on, bro?
You guys ready for a season that like no other? Check this out, guys. It's crazy. In this season, and hello, welcome, Johnny. Thanks so much for being here. Guys, everybody in chat, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it.
I can't see your chat on the Discord. Any reason why?
I don't have it because it'll cover my screen. So you have to go to YouTube, man, for the chat.
Okay.
Sorry. Just if you guys are watching it on your device, mute the volume so we don't hear any feedback. I do apologize. In this one here, I gotta show everything. Guys, what's going on? Welcome, everybody. Ryan J. Oh gosh, guys, bet you can. What's up, Falcor? Andromeda, welcome to the stream, guys. This season's gonna be a doozy. In most seasons, guys, we have 22 columns of nodes. This season, they've added 5 extra. We have 15 extra nodes this season. Also, guys, a little few facts here. Season 4-week season this season, 4 weeks, but we got 3 weeks in. The 3-week chest values. That's what we have. So we have more loot in our chests this season, guys.
Are you serious?
Oh, I'm damn serious, Rick. Guys,
I didn't want to play this season because it's a grind.
Oh, no.
I didn't want it
guys,
to.
No, 100%. Check out the boost for this season, guys. You ready? Boom! 200% all across the board. Troop damage, troop health, DBD, BH, GBE, 200%. So everything at 200% this season.
Okay.
Woo. Good morning, Todd. Tiago. Hello, guys. I'm sorry, I'm jumping ahead, but I'm fired up, even though it's like 6 a.m. I will say, out of all the content creators, I'm like the earliest to be up, I think. Todd, Christmas morning, open that tree. I know, right, Todd? Welcome. Yo, Tantra Yogi, welcome to the stream. Amazing news, guys. So it's a 4-week season with 3-week chest contents, whatever that, I know, I think, what is it, like, it's 20 keys for gold, 25 for diamond, and then, yeah, so it's going to be crazy, guys. But let's take a look here at 2ER. When we look at 2ER, I think I like it. It's pretty cool. Here is 2ER, guys, and by the way, the title of the season is called Extended Cruise. Here is 2ER. As we look now right into 2ER, we are starting off with Rifle Zuka. You can see heavies are there. Flares are early, so if you want a heavy rush, yeah, it's your choice. You got shock mines to contend with, which kind of meh, but yeah, guys, let's go. First multi-node here, 2 cannons, 2 mortars. Guys, there are 15 multi-nodes in this season. 15, Rec.
Okay, good, very good.
Oh, guys, wait till you see it. You guys, there's going to be a love-hate relationship here. You want heavy choppers, you have to pay a hefty fine for it, and I'll get to that in a second. You want seekers, all my seeker friends out there, you have to pay a heavy fine for them. Here we go.
Before you go any further, I just want to ask one thing. Is the tech tree by any of the community?
No.
Or is the deck layout any of the community?
No.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go, guys. If you guys are just
all on Supercell.
Yes, if you guys,
it's all on Supercell.
Yeah, big. It's all Supercell, man. Now again, if you want heavy choppers, you can get them, but we'll get to that, guys. So here's 2ER. There's building health. There's Grens here. You might want Grens. Who knows? But you can see here, there is, and do you notice it's a longer, remember guys, the ER was placed on 5th column, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it should be on this column here, but no, it's on the 6th column because it's crazy. So let's move on, guys. Let's go to 3 ER now. Before we go there, let's show you the 3 ER deck. What do you think? I like it. I think we've seen something like this
Wow.
before. I think we've seen something like this before.
Is there any sky shield? Because I remember
Oh,
that season
Donnie,
where
Johnny,
they were
you're
sky
getting
shield.
way ahead of the game, brother. Oh, we got a sky shield. I'll give you that little nugget. But check it out, guys. Here we go. So we got Brick. We have Brick early. Up. Degasser, how dare you? You didn't upgrade the med kit to the green med kit. No, it's okay. I like the red. We'll keep the red med kit original over here, guys. But you have med kit starting off. Again, if you look at these multi-nodes, pay attention, guys. Look at, you're getting 2 of each. You're getting pretty much primarily 2 of each, any of any regular defenses, which is really cool. Down below in 3ER, you can get your first proto here. It's a Mark 1, yeah. But I would probably, with Heavy, Zuka, Rifleman, probably the Flotty. I don't know, but I don't know. There is BH, guys. And again, 200 boosts across the board, guys. Troop damage, troop health. I'll show it one more time if you guys are just joining. There we go. 200 across the board, guys. 200 across the board.
Commander J2 would be really upset.
Oh, he's going to be upset. Yo,
much.
Paul Bauer, what's up, guys? Welcome, guys. If I didn't see in the chat, I just want to get rocking. Again, Easter eggs in the update. Degasser has mentioned, guys, if you click a node, you can fully upgrade it instead of clicking upgrade. And there's going to be a fully downgrade, too. He liked that idea. So, fully upgrade, guys. We'll get to that when we get there. And also, too, if you look, if I can go, instead of holding the mouse to use the drag down here, you can just kind of hold your mouse to the side here and it automatically, you know, just kind of goes, which is cool. Or you could use this the standard, you know, go to nodes like this. So Degasser working on this, guys, as he can, and a big shout to him for that. All right, guys, so moving across into 3ER. Watch the gap in 3ER. You know this is usually a big one, but check this out. Look at Bombardiers are available, but they're not so available because they're like after 4ER. So here you have this path here. You go boom mines, brick, troop damage, which is nice, and then there's DBD and critters. And then you come over to get machine guns, warriors. So you got to pick up one of the two, warriors or tanks. Probably warriors. I think warriors could be definitely doable. But you got flamethrower, boom cannon, troop health. And if you want those bombardiers, I'm sorry, you got to go 4 and back 2. So that's not a bad back 2. You know, you got your troop damage and bombardiers, and yeah, pretty darn cool, right? So that is 3ER. I think I showed it already, right? That was 3ER deck. Check it out, Boom Community. We'll cover it. Now, here is the best part. Let's take a look at the ER first. 4ER. Here is 4ER. I like it. It's just kind of, yeah, it's cool. 4ER. Before we get into the really good, this is going to be the best one, guys, the 4ER. Watch it.
It's like a 6 deck, bro.
I know, right? So that's 4ER, guys. Check this out. Now, you see Seekers. Seekers right here, right? Check this out. Watch this. Watch the line. Pay attention to the bottom. Shock bomb, building health, smoke. There's no connecting line. Mines. We got to pick up mines for 24 keys. Keep going. DBD, and then there's the 5th ER. So if you want Seekers, guys, you have to go all the way here, there, or go bullet. Go there. You have to go back. Now, it's not to say that it's a bad thing, right? To all this good stuff here. I mean, but yeah, you got to spend keys in 5ER to go back to get Seekers if you truly do want them, and even shock launchers. But check this out. Check this out. What if I can? There we go. So if you look, the bottom path still continues. You don't need to go 5 to go even further right. Check this out. Medics. I mean, Dr. Kavan. GBE, Scorchers, another multi-node, heavy chopper on this dead end node.
Whoa.
So if you want heavy choppers this season, you are going to have to pick up medics, this multi-node, Dr. Kavan, GBE, Scorchers, another Flotty if you'd like. And then 50 keys for heavy choppers, guys. That's never been done.
Yeah, but remember, it's a 4-week season.
I understand, but even in a 4-week season, I don't think heavy choppers are 50 keys. So
I've never seen
No, but I'm
that.
saying it's
Yeah.
4 week season, so
yeah, so
that's
guys,
why they made it. Like,
yeah, so if you want heavy choppers, you can get them in 4 ER. But you got to go all the way down the beaten path to get them, okay? So there you go. That is 4. Now, we are at 5 ER. Let's take a look at 5 ER. That's 5 ER. Did I already show this one? Wait.
No.
Oh, yeah. There is 5 ER, guys, right there. Kind of the same kind of deck ramps, but that's what you're looking forward to in 5 ER. And then you can see here now we're getting more. Look, if you look at all these multi-nodes popping up, guys, and if you could pay attention, a lot of these regular ones you get 2 of each, except for the boom cannon. Every other defense you get 2 of each. It's going to be heavily D'd out, guys, depending on what path you take. And why I say this is a season like no other is because if people rush somewhere to get to Seekers, they might be less, like, it's just going to be difficult more because they're going to spend longer in 5 ER or in 4 ER if you want heavy choppers. It's going to be different, guys. It's going to be different.
I don't think Seeker's gonna work, bro. Like, you have shock mines at the start, then everyone has to get another shock mine. So you have 16 shock mines available at the start with 100 building health.
Well, true, but you also have critters back here. We can talk about the path. Let's get through the tree, but there's critters.
Okay.
There's
Okay, let's see the tech tree.
barrage.
Sorry.
No, it's
My
okay.
bad.
It's okay, Rocky.
Okay.
It's okay, buddy. I know you're excited. You want to jump into it, don't you, buddy? We'll get there. But so, guys, here's 5 ER. As you can see, it's just one line. You can't go up to artillery. It's like dedicated lines. You want critter launchers? Great. They won't be until after 6 ER. you got to get your building health. You got to get your multi. You got to get cryoneers. Sorry. DBD mech. So Tony, we get mechs. We got to pick up mechs this season.
right.
No,
You're never gonna let me forget that.
I'm never gonna. It's fun, man. We'll always remember you. That's gonna be fun. No, we gotta pick up mechs this season. There's 6 ER. Critter launchers go back. If you want a laser, a shock blaster 3 or a microwaver 3, you gotta go back. If you want artillery, you gotta go back. Boom community. So let's take a look at 6 ER.
This is gonna be a tech base, not a tech season, not a base.
No, I mean base race. It's gonna be base race, I think. Here's 6 ER.
No, it's gonna be tech race.
Well, yeah, I mean, but again, it's a 3-week chest-based season, meaning the chest contents are that of a 3-week season, right? But we were 4 weeks, so there's plenty more time duration-wise to get through what most of you want. But do I believe everybody will get the full tree? I don't know. It's extra big, guys. It's 5 extra columns added. What?
Chicken is gonna hate this.
Oh, he's gonna hate the fact that heavy choppers are so far out of the beaten path. So
No, he's gonna hate it, first of all, that it's a 4-week season, but secondly, because he's got a tech race and not base race.
Right. This might be when I sit out, says Andrew. I don't have the time to process all of this, says Andrew. I know, it's crazy. Guys, they've added 15 extra nodes. I've had to ask DeGazer, right? Because he has default 22 nodes and all that parameters. I had to ask him this week, could you please expand and give me options to make more nodes? He had to do that this week. That's how crazy it is. So moving on, guys, 6 ER. I already showed you what it looked like. You're coming across this way. Again, heavy choppers, you're thinking, there they are. Yeah, that's all the way in 5 ER. No, 4 ER. I'm sorry, 4 ER if you want them. Building health. Look at this. There's another mine node, a cheap mine node. 18 more mines, guys. You can have a lot of mines this season. And by the way, there's your Sky Shield 3 wreck over there after 7 ER. Look what's after 7 ER too. Laser Rangers. So it's a lot going on, guys. Sparky, if you look at most heroes, other than picking up the heavy choppers, don't need to be forced to get, right? Bullet doesn't need to be forced. Kavan, unless you want heavy choppers, you need to get them. But moving on to 6 ER, guys, you can see here again, multi-node 221. So if you see a boom cannon, you get one, but you're getting 2 defenses per multi-node when it comes to the regular defenses. Again, all these boosts you can see here, 200% across the board on each. Rocket choppers there in 6 ER. I just don't know. I mean, I just don't know if they'll come into play, but you have to either get them or the mines, Sparky, GBE, and that's. I'm assuming people will go rocket chopper because they are cool if you can work them. 7ER, guys, check this out. 7ER, 2 more possible critter launchers for a max of 5 on the season. Damn. 5 critter launchers, if you like that.
This is gonna be good. This is gonna be crazy.
5 crystal launcher or 6 max RLs with 200 DVD and 200 building health.
Exactly. Or 4 shock launchers, guys.
No.
So
I think after 100 building health, Sika doesn't work. So
yeah. Oh yeah. Sure. So guys, you could have a total of 5 critter launchers this season. You could have a total of 6 rocket launchers this season. You could have a total of 4 shock launchers if you so choose. That's crazy. So here it is, guys. This is the season. It has 5 extra columns of nodes. So that's 15 extra nodes, guys, that we have on this tree. And you can see that the span between 4 and 5 are nuts.
Huh? There is no mine node at 7 ER.
No, there is not, but they sprinkled the mine node here. 18 mines, 6 shot. 18 mines, so that's a lot of mines, bro. I might pick up that on that one. But
no, last season, do you know, last season he could have had 64 green mines. Do you know that?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Initially, they gave you 5, and you could have had 59 green mines from the multi node.
How many?
So 64 green mines he could have had last season.
Okay, how many do we have here? 18 plus how many do we have normally when we get mines maxed?
25.
25, so that would be 35, 43. And then there's another one here that would be 55.
Yep.
And I think that's it. So 55, not as much as I guess last season, but there it is, guys. There is season 48. Go onto the website, hit the refresh button if you haven't visited yet, like I did. And now season 48 is live here, guys. So there you go. There you have it. Oh, we didn't look at 7ER yet, did we? 7ER. There's your 7ER, guys. Kind of like that. Nothing too crazy, but
maybe stick at what's the node at 7ER? You get building health or troop damage?
You get all of it. You get no building health. You get troop damage, GBE, troop health, and DBD. So all your BH, your 200% BH is before 7. So I like that.
I think it's good.
Yeah.
I think you still need to go 7ER because of the 2 extra RLs, in my opinion. I don't know about that, but I think you should definitely go 7ER.
Right. But guys, let's say hi everybody in the chat. I've missed your questions, but we wanted to get through all this, guys. So let's go back and see. Nice season, says Cheeky Breaky. Oh my gosh, I cannot do this tree by myself. What the heck is this, says Andrew. I predict a lot of fizzling this season, says Blaze Beard. Yeah, perhaps.
Yeah,
perhaps. I know that's you love fizzles, don't you, Johnny? But guys, here again.
Does it so, Johnny fizzles so well.
Yeah, absolutely. JJ knows it very well. JJ, you know that, right?
Oh, with true style and grace, man. True style and
But yeah, guys, there is season 48. 200% boosts all season long. All boosts, guys. Makes it easy. Fat 200 across the board. You do what you can do with that. So thank you for being here. Raz, only a 12-day detour, says Raz. Wow, this looks crazy, says Falcor. What's up there?
You can go to the next DR or you can get heavy buses.
Yeah, wow. but if you look here, guys, like if you look back here, let's go back to the front here. We know Rifle Zuka is, you're getting riflemen. Those aren't a bad shot. Heavies, if you saw the decks, like, yeah, you can heavy rush, but maybe a split drop on rifle, like you got shock mines, you get critters too soon. Like, I don't know if heavies, I mean, especially if you're not going to get heavy buses and go that long stretch of mile to get them, are heavies really that needed this season, right? But But I mean, if not, you might want to go there first to get flares. They are cheap to get flares. Obviously, you probably want to get heavies then, because heavies aren't bad to mix in with Kavan, I guess, with heavy Zuka. So it's probably a go-to over Grenz. But you come here, and so you have a rifle. You got a rifle Zuka or a heavy Zuka, which I think heavies will be better for mines clearing and all that. But again, rifles too. Shock mines, and then your first BH, and then you're over to 3 ER. But here's the kicker here, like, do you pick up brick this season and go heavy rushing with brick battle orders, right? I don't see smoke yet, unless, do we have smoke this season? I think we do. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, but you got brick, you know, the safe route of no shock bombs yet, but you got boom mines and shock mines at this point. No flamethrowers, no machine guns yet, so heavy Russian for the safe option will be maybe the slowest, but maybe best. Rifleman with only mines. There's no med kits. There's building health early too, so maybe all riflemen. I mean, perhaps could work because you got mortars, cannons, snipers. I mean, you might be able to finagle it with all riflemen. But coming over here between 3 and 4, you got a lot to work with. More splashes unlocked. Bombardiers are unlocked, but after 4 ER, not 3. This might be when I sit out, says Andrew. But Andrew, play for fun or you will get sick of the season very fast, says Tiago. But if they increase the tokens and keys, I think it'll be fine. The tokens and keys are that of a 3-week season. Tiago, the season's going to be spicy, says Juiceman. What do you guys think of the season, real quick? 200 for all. Mr. Olson, awesome idea. Hope they continue with these 4-week seasons, says Mr. Olson. Big shout out to Mr. Olson. This season looks crazy, says Raz. Do we all go through the BH? Yeah, it's 200% across the way, Raz. Everyone, this looks crazy, says Derek Patrick. Mark Bressy, welcome to the stream. Mr. Poing, he's like, what?
There's an easy route through to all the ERs, and I'm wondering if it's not wise going all the way through to 7 ER and then backfilling.
Yeah, because you're going to be backfilling for a while. That's the crazy part, Tony. What do you guys think of this season? It's different. It's like a season we've never played before. I'm not going to lie. We've had 15 extra nodes, and the dead end nodes are intense.
Well, yeah, they really are.
I would make sure.
And I think that's why they make big open gaps.
Go one at a time if you don't mind. Please don't talk over each other. It really is. Okay. No, it's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. What were you saying, Tony? I'm sorry.
I said I can see now why they've got the big open gaps in some of the bases there, because you can't get rocket choppers and you can't get heavy choppers. To jump the gaps, so you've got to. It's forcing you to take the long way round if you want to jump the gaps.
Exactly, and
100%.
So, I see that you get Kavan later, but you could go rifle bombardier if you want to go back and go safe, because we saw guys in 3 ER. Well, here in 4 ER, like bombardiers could be very useful here over the gaps here and just kind of spread out. So if you're in 4 ER, might be something to pick up. I think I'll probably be picking up bombardiers this season. I'm not going to lie. I think that could be a good enough troop to get me through most of the season, because we get Kavan on this long, straight and beaten path here on the way to heavy choppers. So if I feel like, hey, it's not too far from 5 ER, get DBD, medics, an extra 2 cannons or something, and then Kavan. And if I decide to get heavy choppers and take that plunge to the east, I'll get them. But I think that's a good start off, is rifle or heavy bombardier Kavan. Because at this point too, you also have critters if you want them back over here. So you have critters to help get rid of mines and whatnot. And we get shock bomb here too as well after 4 ER, more building health and smoke. So I think that's a good mix there. Yeah. Boom! I don't ever hear it. I didn't even hear it. Mr. Poing, no one is here for the music. Is the music too loud, guys? Please let me know in the chat if the music is loud. Music sounds terrible. Is it bad? Is it really glitchy?
You can rush straight through to 4 ER with only 265 keys. That's ridiculous.
Say that again, Tony.
You can go straight through to 4 ER for just 265 keys.
Yeah, yeah, but that's all you'll. I mean
that's ridiculous.
But that leads me to a really big point. This season, I don't care what tech tree planner you prefer, use one and have faith in one. Because simply saying, like Op said, well, we can go down here and pick up Kavan and stuff like that. I would really have a lot of faith in the tech tree planners. People have put a lot of work into them. They work really well, and they will help you this season more than any other season.
Oh,
that's just my advice. You know, make a tech tree plan and stick to it. You don't have the opportunity to say, oh, I was wrong, I'm going to go this way now.
And because there's no redos. There's no redos.
There is no redos. There are too long of trails to get lost halfway down to find out or give up on yourself and say, oh, I'm going to go do what other people are doing.
Exactly.
You've got to have faith in your skill, set your tree up for you. And do your best. This is one of a kind season and have fun.
100%. Well said, Jeremy. Well said, buddy. Rec, what were you saying, buddy? What were you saying, bud?
I was like, is there any troop health before 4 ER?
Yes.
Before Warriors.
Yes, there is troop health here. That's 50%. Yeah.
Before Warriors.
Before Warrior. No, there's not. So it's Warriors, then troop health.
I can get right up to 4 ER based on my last season's finish.
Okay, and how many rubbish we have to unlock?
Nothing.
By mandatory? No. We have to. No, we have to unlock rubbish, bro. No, we have to unlock rubbish. It's a 3-week thing, but on a 4-week season. So we have to unlock rubbish. So what it is? Do you have to unlock tanks?
You don't. You can go tanks or the top or bottom.
So then, how about Cryoneers?
Go to top round.
Cryoneers, you have to. Yes, we have to get Cryoneers, and they are after 5 ER here.
So that's 34 keys, okay, and we have to all unlock medics. Am I correct?
No, you don't. If you don't, if you want heavy
need
choppers.
We need HC, bro. Come on, with 200 building health. Come on, forget it. So we need medics and we need Scorcher, right? So that's 26, and how much is the Scorcher?
38.
So 26 plus 38 is
44? Wait, no, 26 and 38 is 54. No, 40, 60. 38 and 24 is 62.
It's 64.
62 plus 34. How much is that? 96.
Yeah, it's too early in the morning to do math, bro. I need a calculator.
Okay, I'm doing it for you. So 96 and what rubbish we have to unlock? Okay, so we don't have to unlock Sparky. Okay, so let's move on to go to right.
All heroes do not need to be unlocked this season if you so choose not to get them, which is nice.
No, you can go 7 ER and then get GB. Better that way.
Yeah, it's really, and heavy choppers are expensive. 50 keys, man.
But that's okay. That's okay.
Sure.
So far it's only 96 keys. Oh no, we have to unlock Max.
No one's here for the music, says Andromeda. I know. I changed it, guys. Does it sound better now? Does it sound better?
134 minus 430. So we have to unlock Max. Okay.
What's up, David? Good morning. Can you show what you're going to do? Well, we can definitely simulate it there, my Russian friend. JP, but I'm skipping medic kits in 3 ER. Brick always equals success, says JP. Junie, welcome to the stream. I came late. How long is the season? It's a 4-week season, dude. with 3-week chest contents, guys. So let's just simulate. I'm going to show you guys how you can simulate your tech tree here on this planner. So basically, you want to hit start, previous finish. In my case, it was 23. You guys would find your rank here and plug it in, and then you can add stars. But because I'm on a plateau, I don't care about stars. I think it was 3 stars. Maybe I'm wrong. But if you hit start, I'm going to start with 228 keys, 4,085,000 upgrade tokens. And what's really nice, guys, Degazer added was a few little Easter eggs here we mentioned earlier. If I come to this here, I could upgrade it single-handedly, right? Like this, and downgrade. But if I want to full upgrade it, boom, it's done, just like that. There's a full upgrade option, so you don't have to like tick, 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 tick. And he didn't include a full downgrade. I mean, you could just do that by doing this, but you know, full upgrade right there for you, so you can get that done in one click.
Yeah, that's on A-Stick. That's not on the game, is it?
No, this is on the planner here.
Yeah, on the planner, right?
Right.
Okay.
So again, guys, I'm definitely gonna max that for sure. I don't think at this point GBE. I mean, maybe here, but I don't know. Mortar. I want rifleman fully upgraded probably too, because you know you got to have a troop. And you need the tech, right? The tech to 300 to get to this next ER. Again, this is just not what I'm gonna do per se. This is just what you can do. And what's nice about it, guys, if you want to come back and you want to save the progress of this instead of coming back to refresh and then it's back to square one, you can save your progress or reset the tree here so you can go back, which is really nice. So you could save, it'll give you a hash, you come import it, and you'll definitely be able to pick off where you left off going forward. He also, on the chest contents here, he updated to now 6. Start chest 4 of 6. Remember it was 4 of 4. He actually updated that now to 4 of 6. So you can, so everything's, he's keeping an eye, guys, on every change in Warships, which is cool. Big shout out to Degazer. You can add all your chests here and add start chest, time chest, simulate your 3 days in advance, or your 4 days, or your week, or your whole season if you want. If you're going to collect all your chests in iron, you think in this season, and you're going to stay comfortably in iron, you can simulate 80 of 80 chests and go from there, which is really nice. Heck yeah, this is my non-playing season to please my wife, says Junie. Casey says, I even mess up the simple tech tree. I'm just going to copy someone else, says Casey.
Nope. Casey is a brilliant player.
I know, right? We've had Casey on call before. If you want to join.
That's why I didn't join. When I saw Casey, I was like, no, I can't talk with that noob anymore. I'm done.
Hey, Casey, if you want to jump on call, you can, my friend. You've been...
No. No, don't join.
It'd be fun because I love how you like to talk to Casey, right? But anyways, guys, so what do you think, Boom community? So Degazer sees the season before we all do. No, absolutely not. It's the fact that he knows in game that we are 6 of 6. He expanded the tree for me. I didn't give him any details though, JP. I can't. I'm not home at the moment, says Casey. It's okay, buddy. Judy needs a new wife, says Mr. Point. 250 keys extra for heavy choppers, insane. Over 4 days in gold, says Mr. Olson. See, guys, it's a season like no other. If you like waiting for days like that just to get heavy choppers, it's 250 keys, Mr. Olson. Yeah, dude, it's crazy, guys. So are you diehard heavy choppers to do that, to pick up heavy choppers? I think in the grand scheme of things, we all are, because they're so strong, right? And with all the DBD and building health, yeah. And also too, guys, again, all the boosts, 200%. So your Scorchers will have 200% troop health, as all other troops will have. So your heavies will live longer. Your riflemen, your bombardiers could probably eat 4 mines this season. I don't know. We'll have to find out. But 200% troop health. And you might think, well, OP, yeah, that's if you get every node in the tree, or if you're, you got to get all that to get that. But in all, if you get all boosts in this tree, you'll have 200% across the board, guys.
one little line can make such a difference to this whole tech tree. Just one little line.
Exactly. You can mess up. And Tiago said it best. I think it's off that made the tree, not deck. Yeah, exactly. I don't share with the Gazer, the tech tree guys. I go into the tree builder like you guys all do. I copy from the developer build onto the tech tree. I save the hash, and then I boom. I upload it like from the back end, but he doesn't see it anytime earlier. So anyways, boom community out there. I'm just curious. Let's get from the online, the Discord guests. Jeremy, Python, what do you think? Does it look interesting, or what's your thoughts?
I love it. I can't wait to break it down on the tree to see how far the tree on a planner, to see how far we can go, to see how much time if we beeline 7, what we can afford to get, blah, blah, blah. But this is all going to be, this will separate the men from the boys, so to speak. This is not going to be an easy season. I can see a lot of complaining coming up, but I'm personally going to have a blast. I'm coming out swinging.
So, absolutely. Well said, man. You're going to come out swinging. I like that. That's a good one, guys. Great. More waiting, says Mr. Poing. But Johnny Noob can't dodge me all season long, says Casey. Speaking of Rec, what are your thoughts of this season? Are you going to have fun, or does this look grindy?
I was planning not to play this season at all, but looking at the tech tree, that's why I'm still awake, because I know the tech tree comes at 11 p.m. my time. So I was waiting for someone to jump in. And you usually put the tech tree like 2 a.m. I was like, no, I will wait for Scully. And I was like, you went live. I was like, okay, I'll jump in just to see that if I'm definitely gonna play, bro. That's an interesting season.
Yeah,
I'm gonna love it.
You know what?
For a fact.
You know what? You said that. I think Jeremy, you mentioned that to me too. You were possibly gonna sit this one out, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, 4-week season is no fun, bro. It's like 14 keys.
Yeah, but but they're 3-week chess contents. 3-week chess contents.
Yeah, that's what made it more interesting.
It's not the keys or anything like that. It's the extra 15 nodes, because now not everybody's going to make the end of the tree. Not everybody's going to have the same tech. Not everybody's going to have heavy buses. Not everybody's going to have seekers and rocket choppers. There's not going to be, okay, here we go. Up there went a seeker hit. Oh, there went a seeker hit. It's going to be diversity in the season.
Yeah.
So this tree, you can actually set your tree up based on your skills. If you're good with rocket choppers, go get rocket choppers.
Yeah.
If you're good with seekers, go get seekers. If you're like myself and you need heavy buses, well, now you got to think. Because that could cost you making 7 ER. So you really have to plan your season all the way through this time. You can't just say, oh, well, I'm going to follow these guys now, or I'm going to follow these guys now. No, you got to have your stuff set up from the beginning. So I just recommend everybody set your tree up for your skills. If you're good with this, go get that. If you're not good with it, don't go get it because you don't have time.
Well said, buddy.
I think the best advice you can give this season is to watch every one of the guys who have got access to the early server, because they've got 2 days. Yeah, they've got 2 days to work it all out. Guys like Chicken and Scully, guys like that, who can actually play the game early, and they will know exactly which route to take. They will plan this route out to a T from the very beginning. This is made for a guy like Chicken, for example.
Okay. No.
Sorry, I left you out of that because I know you're too lazy.
Well, look, yes, look, guys, you know, we got to have something to give you guys sneak peeks, right? So we have the developer build. Yes, and we theoretically could do what you said, okay? I don't have time, and I'm lazy, okay? But I don't even think, even with that, like, you'd have enough time to figure out, you'd be scratching your head, like, is that going to work? Because you know what? Let's be honest, Tony. We aren't playing we're playing ourselves, right? if anything. We're not playing somebody else that has a different mindset. So it's not really legit, in my opinion.
Well, I'm going to spend 2 days now working out exactly what route I'm going to take.
So are you heavy Russian or what, says my Russian friend? You know what? I don't know. But guys, like here's a simulated from my standpoint. If I do go in and I pick up rifle, max heavies, and like if I don't even max shock mines or whatever, if I get mortars, I can get all the way to this troop damage here on day one. And then I have 2.9 million. Obviously, that's going to be, let's just full upgrade that. Critters, I definitely could see perhaps based off how naked bases are to get rid of mines, which will be nice. But also, critter out an ER. I know that sounds weird without shock bomb, and there's only mortars and not flamethrowers or machine guns yet. So like I think crittering out an ER is very possible. So I'd probably upgrade that. Again, guys, this season, like I'm spent right out of the gate here. Well, not getting my chests, you know, like obviously I'm gonna have start 4 of 6. So I'll just add that right now. Why does it say 22 keys? Oh, because that's only one chest. Okay, so I need to go. I thought I was gonna do all of them. So I'll just do that. And I might, you know, so there's with 4 chests, 76 keys and 2.6 million. So even if I said, okay, fine, I get my 4 out of 6 chests, I can go unlock that. Probably want warriors. It's 4 keys cheaper than tanks. I'll probably go, but I mean, yeah. So I'll unlock that. Troop health, yeah. Probably max that. And I'll have 6 keys left, so I wouldn't even be able to pick off and get 4 on initial start. That's coming from rank 23. So somebody else at a higher plateau will get 1 more chest than I will have, so they'll probably be able to pick up boom cannons or something like that. But I mean, that's if you decide to do that. Like, there is so much to be had. I didn't even pick up the building health back here in 3ER, which that was stupid. Probably should have done that. But like, this is the choice you have to make, guys. What's more important to you? Building health or troop damage, let's say, right? Because if I initially get building health right out of the gate, I won't be able to get troop damage unless I pick up one of my 4 chests or 2 of my 4 chests. Like what's more important, troop damage or building health? And then, you know, I don't even have Zuka's max, so I'm either running full rifleman or full heavy rush. It's going to be a mixed bag out of the gate, guys. Warriors are a mistake, says JP. Well, then what, do you want tanks? I guess tanks, right? Maybe tanks. I mean, maybe tanks. I don't know. I mean, I'm not unlocking warriors to use them per se, JP, but it's a cheaper cost. 4 keys cheaper than tanks. So, I mean, you weigh it. You weigh it. The season art and barrage will have huge advantage in the beginning, but more building health we get, more useless it becomes, says Casey. Absolutely. But if, again, look, you don't get artillery for a while. You don't get it. It's on a dead-end node, and that's after 6 ER. Like, I just don't think, because there's BH here we have to pick up. There's more. There's 150 BH by the time we get artillery, if people get all the BH, which we will, because we have to pick up this one as well. So theoretically, I don't think any barrage or artillery is going to be that useful this season, guys, because we're going to already have 150 building health prior to picking up artillery. So I don't see that other than being useful. Art now to Sky Shield 3, maybe. Other than that, which I think it would be impossible too, with 150% BH on a Sky Shield 3. I don't know if that'll be even GB worth it. I don't know. Especially when you got to use GB to deploy heavy choppers and, you know, bombardiers. I don't know.
Finally, a fizzle meta, bro. Looks like it's 7 yards.
You know, I don't know. It just depends on what you pick up, Johnny. Like, I mean, heavy choppers with 200% building health.
I know. I think the laser is gonna rip you apart. If you make a compact base at 7 yard, right, and you have 200% GBE and 200% troop damage, I don't think it's a fizzle meta as well.
Yeah,
I don't think so. It's a fizzle meta.
it's just crazy, man. I don't know, guys. Boom community. But I may be mistaken, says JP. Tanks with layouts are no good, says Tiago. I'm only playing, to be honest. Question for Johnny: only brick for no brick, or no brick, says JP.
No brick, for sure.
No, that's your favorite hero, isn't it? Isn't it, Johnny?
Yeah, but you have to unlock Kavan and Bullet, right? It's not that you have to unlock, but there is good nodes behind that, right? Where is Bullet and Kavan?
Bullet is after 5 and Kavan's in 4, but you got to go right.
So don't you think you have to unlock?
Speaking of the devil. Oh, what's up, Chicken?
I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep.
I'm going to sleep. Chicken, what do you think of this season, by the way?
Oh my god, it's crazy.
Dude, are you having nightmares because heavy choppers are so out of the way?
No, I kind of like it. You got to really commit to whatever you're doing this season. It's cool.
Yeah, it's a big commitment.
I think Chicken will make an excuse that he has to do something so he can't play the season because he'll be crying that he can't unlock heavy chopper. Isn't that right, Chicken?
No.
No, but Chicken, guys, he is saying, guys, it's a big, huge commitment. Whatever path you take, you have to commit to. Like, there's no going back. So this, again, I know you have many tools out there. BBTFRG's calculator is awesome. It does exactly what this does, but this just has visuals where you can actually simulate your experience visually. So all the tools out there at your disposal, they're all awesome. And
where are you thinking of going, OP? What's your tech?
I don't know. Like, I kind of simulated where I'm gonna start out with. I'm gonna pick up. I didn't even pick up flares. My bad. Yeah, probably want flares, but I'm so limited. Like, if I pick up flares, I can't get troop damage like out of the gate. Like, I don't know. Like, this is not set in stone, but like, I have a lot of decisions to make here because it's going to be expensive for me to really make a dent. So like, I'm really contemplating Boom Kami, and I'm not kidding you. Like, let me reset this. Reset. Look how cool that is. And I have all my starting tech again, 228. So it starts me at my previous rank without resetting it, which is dope. I didn't know that. So boom. I'm really thinking about D'ing up. Bye, Chicken. He just like bailed out. Okay, I'm gonna fully upgrade this. I might actually D up. Like let me see what this does.
Can I say one thing?
Go ahead, Tony.
OP, can I say one thing? Right. You're gonna need flares because you've got shock mines, and you're gonna have mines to contend with if you're going for heavy Zuka. And I reckon that's the best route I'm gonna take is get heavy Zuka and flares.
Yes.
Which take me through to right up to building damage on my tech tree.
Right, but I'm really thinking about something like this. Obviously, that's very cheap. Flares have to be at least, I think, tick 3 maybe. But like fully D'ing up, guys. Again, rifles I think could be good, but with bombardiers and Kavan, I like the staggering a rifle bombardier when we get there. So that's why I have them both max. Do I need it max now? Probably not, and save the keys. So like you know what, for let's just do this. Okay, we'll leave them at tick 1. Get back my loot, my upgrade tokens. So if I fully base ride. Now, sniper towers are questionable. Do I need to max them? I want the mortars max because squishy troops here are awesome. They kill squishy troops. Zukas and riflemen nicely. So mortars will be my choice here as of now. And building health, definitely want a full upgrade on that because, you know, why not? So I have 88 keys going forward here. I can finally upgrade and unlock this in 3 ER. This is before my 404 chests, right? Yeah. Boom mines, you know, oh, this would need to be fully upgraded too. Boom mines, full upgrade. So like having all the mines early, that's huge. There's no any GB to take out the mines other than critters coming forward, but that's still a lot of mines. I have 34 keys left. Got to pick up that med kit. You just never know. We'll pick up that, and I leave with.
Pick it up anyway.
I'm at 14. So like, I have to collect my chests, probably an iron because I'm a noob. So we'll just calculate all that. Again, just base riding here, guys, showing you what it could look like. I could pick up DBD, which is good because my defenses, my mortars will be stronger and kill stuff quicker. But I'll just unlock that for time's sake. Critters, I do like because there's troop damage down here, and that's huge. So I probably will come down here. And that's all I could do right now. What I could play with on upgrades, definitely want this max, because I mean, troop damage with Zukas. I don't even have Zukas max. That's the problem. Gosh, what a tree this is going to be. Like, what do I choose to unlock? It's going to have to be heavy Zuka, like you said, Tony, I think.
Yeah, I think that you're going to need the max Zukas anyway because of if you do go for heavy choppers, you're going to need the Zukas anyway.
Right. Blaze Beard
right.
says Supercell's trying to gobble up some diamonds with multi. Yeah, exactly, Blaze. We got 15 multi-nodes this season, buddy. Absolutely. Hey, man. You know, it's business, bud. Maybe lots of mines will be huge with the deck design, says Ryan J. Absolutely, Ryan J. What's up, Rec?
I'm playing this crab, bro. Thank God for that.
Yeah. Good. Exactly, guys. We have the 3 times to speed up your crab, so definitely get crab and boom community because you need all the diamonds you can muster. I like that. Thank you, Rick. I gotta play that too. I haven't played yet, but definitely crab is definitely a resource. Goliath. What's up, Tony?
I got to 17 with no losses on both of my accounts, on 2 of my accounts.
Heck yeah, buddy.
Crab.
Heck yeah, buddy.
Seriously.
Heck yeah. Jeremy.
I mean, it's so easy with
Jeremy, what looks, I mean, I'm not saying you're committing to anything, but like out of the gate, like you're seeing what I'm doing now. I'm at 23. You finished at 25, or did you Legendary 1 it, Jeremy?
No, I had a rough finish. We're starting in the same spot. I didn't plan on playing this season and kind of went in a little too often at the last of the season. And then this victory, so yeah. So I'm starting the same rank. Zukas, I agree. We need DPS.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. We need the mines, or it'll be the infamous rifle rush, and that causes emotional damage to lose to all rifles. So gotta have the mines. Gotta have the troop damage. I mean, everything looks like pretty much exactly what I'm gonna do for starting. It really, really gets interesting day 2, day 3.
Yeah, dude. It like that. This is because having that DBD, which I do want to probably upgrade to, but I think like getting machine guns, flames. I think base riding, guys, like in my opinion right now, is going to be something crazy because like good. Yes, you might say, Bombardier, rush to that. That's going to be great. And I believe it. I really believe Bombardiers will work great this season. I really do, because you get troop damage before them, and you already have, if you pick this one up, you have 100%. So I will be making my way to Bombardiers because we have shock bombs, we have troop damage, and and even Kavan, there's more building hell. Like, this is all really good here. And again, having warriors with smoke being right here with shock bomb and flare, like, might be something. I don't know. There's no shock mines, but there's there's no shock launchers, but shock mines already out. I mean, I don't know. Maybe a lead boat of heavies to clear mines, and then your warrior rushing maybe a compact, dirty base. Who knows? Because think about it. Because if you're D'd up here, guys, with no shock bombs, heavy rushing is possible, I guess, because there's troop health, troop damage, but there's also built DBD and BH back here. So I don't know. There's boom mines. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. And I'm looking at my starting out of the gate, and if I D up, I'm really gonna be dirty there's mortars, cannons I have that are maxed, and that's it. I'll have mortars and cannons and level 1 snipers. That's all. That's definitely a heavy rush dream. But if we look at 3 ER, I mean, it's possible.
I think heavy rush might be a little slower than, even without a flare, a heavy Zuka split hit.
Like, yeah, exactly. 4-4, maybe like 2-2, like on each side, and just let them go. Yeah, absolutely. But then there's mines galore I'm gonna have here. Like, woo!
Gotta max out the cannons, because you've got a multi-node coming up.
Yes.
With 2 full cannons.
Yes.
Gives you 6 cannons on the off.
Oh, wait, how do I change? Item select. There you go. Yeah, you could pick up 2 cannons, which might be something, but like, depending on it, you want to kill those Zukas, right? So I think mortars are the best cup of tea for that. But yeah, cannons definitely. Again, Blaze, you were right. They are going to make some diamonds on multi-node switches this season. So definitely, guys, play crab. Good thing to do. Drifter 56. It's been a while. Hope you haven't played Boom Beach for a year. Oh, Drifter 56. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Point says, "Where are your mechs, OP?" Yeah. Okay, Mr. Point. You'll joke forever on that last season, right? Yeah, guys, we got to pick up mechs.
That's not me, not OP. That's me.
No, that's on me. I made the choice to do it, Tony.
Yeah, but I twisted your arm.
You did. Gave me an Indian burn. All right, guys. So
come up there and shoot you if you didn't get them. So blame me.
No, buddy. So after 5 ER, Mr. Point, we all have to pick them up. So don't worry, we can't blame Tony this season. So we all have to pick up mechs. Never, Tony. No.
You'll definitely find a way.
So guys, we all have to pick up the mighty mechs this season. And you know what? I mean, if it's a fizzle meta, they might not be a bad thing to use. Who knows? So anyways, Boom community. Iron Will says, Mr. Poing, Drifter, it's me, John Cedric. I changed my name and profile picture. Oh, what's up, aka John Cedric? Welcome back, buddy. Drifter 56. Yo, Mini Aspie, probably gonna want to get 2 cannons to pick off the heavies, leaving the Zukas vulnerable to mines. I like that, definitely. That's a good option there, Mini Aspie, for sure. I definitely could definitely see cannons being the choice there. But then again, you run the risk of riflemen. But then the rifleman mines, I don't know, man. I think the heavies are the stronger choice. I think maybe possibly heavy rushing, even though it'll be slower than molasses, might be the way to go if you have someone who has mortars per se, or even cannons. I think. I don't know. It's gonna be funny.
I don't know if you noticed a comment that Luke had made earlier. He said, most should make the end of the tree this season. 33% more playing time, only 20% more nodes.
Good one.
Coming from somebody like Luke, that's kind of a mic drop, if you get what I'm saying.
100%.
You know? So there's that we should play into mind too. So maybe the fact of, we're not going to make the end of the tree. It's just who's going to make what first should be.
That's true.
Yeah, very, very good point. Thank you, Luke. I'm sorry I missed that, by the way. I'm just so ecstatic. Like I'm up early, guys, and normally I'm not on a Saturday at least, like to do this, because I'm like the only content creator chicken that has to get his butt up at 5:30 in the morning to do this. But
yeah, I have to get up at 4.
Like to compliment
sometimes, depending on the time zone.
Well, yeah, but we know the time zone is pretty standard on these releases, but like, you know, but guys, and I'm not, you know, big shout out to like, guys, I want to give a shout out to Supercell and the team designing this tree. I don't know, what do you guys think?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think on paper they did it pretty well. I mean, we'll see how it actually plays out, but I really like the layout of everything.
Yeah, even the decks are dope, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hey, really quick, Boom community. 1 to 10. I know I like doing that. I like polling here. Online guess first. Chicken, 1 to 10. What do you think of the season as a whole? 1 to 10. 10 being the best.
I give it an 8.5.
Okay. Python.
In terms of preview.
If you make wrong tech choices, it's a 2, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Jeremy, out of the gate, just looking at it at the blimp view, what's your score 1 to 10? Being, obviously 10 the best, 1 the worst.
Well, I've got to say it this way, man. If it works, I got to give it a 10 just for effort and change. But I also have to say, if it works.
And the big if, right? No, but not if it works, but just out of the gate, out of something new, a season we've never seen before. And I'm not gonna lie, we have 15 extra nodes. Dead ends are seriously dead ends, and just out of the design, just out of this looking at it, like this looks crazy. 1 to 10 instead of the if probability equation.
I'd give it a 10.
Really, just looking at it, saying it's different, it's fresh, it's different. Okay.
It's a diverse tree. You
Very
can set
diverse.
it up based on what you're good at. If you're good at heavy buses and diddles, you can get them. If you're good at rifle Zuka, you can do it. If you're good at all rifle, you can do it. If you need a flare, you can get it. If you don't need a flare, you don't need to get it. I mean, this is for every player.
Right.
That's what we always talk about too, right? It's like we want to have more choices, just rather than just heavy rush out of the gate is amazing, and then straight to bombardiers or straight to heavy choppers. Like you said, there's a lot of different paths you can go depending on what you want to do.
Exactly. So yeah, Mr. Poing, I'm sorry with the ads. I didn't do anything different. I don't know why. YouTube's obviously playing more. I apologize if you guys are getting swamped with ads. I'm sorry. Just skip
These
it.
are picked and played by YouTube. We have no.
Yeah, YouTube's they changed their garbage. I do apologize. Until the first bug happens, says JP, and then it's a 1, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it's more mines, yeah, that'll definitely give it a 1. But Johnny, Mr. Rec, what's your thoughts? Just looking at it, not the ifs or anything. Just what do you think of the tree, 1 to 10?
I'm excited. I'll give it an 8 on the tech tree because I have a gut feeling that it's going to be a complete fizzle meta. At the tech tree at 8, but on the deck, I am disappointed with 7 yard. I think it's pretty boring. It's nothing exciting at 7 yard at all. It's open deck. It's nothing going on in there.
Well,
so 6 year is much more
But I
exciting.
think it has to be that way because there's more buildings, right? There's more multi-nodes.
Oh, there's 15 multi-nodes this season, man.
But they could have just slide down the left ramp at 7 yard and make it a compact. I mean, at 7 yard, just imagine they give you a little donut on the 7, that not the whole ramp open. That becomes more exciting.
Right. Well.
But I honestly, I told JP's in the chat as well that I told him that I'm not going to play this season. I do not like 4-week season. I have no interest collecting one-day chests to open a mine node. I hate it. And then he told me this news, and I was like, yeah, I'm playing it now.
You know what?
I'm full on.
You know what? You and Jeremy were in the same boat. How many of you in the knowing that it was a 4-week season, not knowing what we know now, we're going to sit this one out? I'm just curious because I have 2 people right here, and I had Jeremy talk to me earlier this week saying, I'm probably not going to play. And Rec, you said the same thing, but I didn't hear it till now. How many of you guys really?
Honestly, that was my honest answer. Reaching diamond and you get 17 keys, then you spend the whole day to unlock a mine node or a stupid hero that you're never gonna use, or pioneer or tanks. It's just disappointing to me. Right. I don't enjoy that part of the game. Sure. So I decided to sit out. Then you give me that news. I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna play, bro.
Heck yeah.
I am excited.
Heck yeah.
I'm excited.
I'm excited too, because it's I get to hear Rex say, I hope you fizzle, ABR. That's cool. Only me. Welcome to the stream, my friend. So we got 6.9 from Poing, 7 from overall from Ryan J. Mark Bresci has 49,921,500 tokens and 2,600 keys to unlock the full tree. That's a lot more than we normally, right? That's at least 20% more. We got Drifters tip. Put the boom cannons on the way back beside the engine room. Cannons deals high damage but has low fire rate and gets destroyed fast, says Drifter. Yeah, I like that. Drifter?
I'm going to give it a 10.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry, Tony. I didn't mean to forget you, buddy. What do you give it? So you give it a 10.
I give it a 10 for the amount of work it's given it, but I'm going to actually go with chicken and do 8.5 because I'll be following chicken all the way.
Good point. Good one, man.
How are you gonna follow chicken? Really? That's it. Your worship season is over. Your dreams and hopes and everything got crushed right now and then.
Oh, you guys are funny. Play to your strengths, says Ryan J. Absolutely. JP says, until the first bug happens. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, bugs. We need an exterminator. You know what, guys? I'm not going to lie. Look, I don't mean to put him on the spot here. But I need to, I don't know why I didn't do like something like, that, by the way. Yeah. I almost feel like I shouldn't say this, but I should. DeGazer, you guys know DeGazer, right? The guy who built this tech tree thing. He's a coder, and he that's his job. Like, and I asked him. I just asked him on a chat. I was actually talking to him. I go, hypothetically, man, like, what were your chances if Supercell hired you? You could resolve all the bugs. And he's like, without even a delay, he's like, I'm really good. Code's all pretty much the same, even though it's older code. I know how to read everything. I could probably fix all the bugs, he said. I'm like, that's interesting. Like, he's very optimistic and confident. He said he could fix all bugs in the game. DeGazer for bug fixer? DeGazer for exterminator? I don't know. That's just me. Let's go, Tiago. Let's go. Who else? New chat. Only get flares if necessary if your attacks aren't great, says Mini. Yeah, you might not need flares with these Dex guys in 3ER, right? I mean, like you said, you might not need flares, Jeremy, if you just split drop and let them kind of do their thing. So I don't know. Flares will be interesting. Do you pick them up early or do you just leave them in the node and go somewhere else? Maybe pick up that troop damage, right? But yeah.
And that's the beauty of what both BBT, FRG, DeGrosser, that's the beauty of what these people and all the time they've taken for us as a community. That's the beauty of what they've done.
100%.
This season is what their work is all come down to. Yes, we've used both of them this whole time, and they've helped a lot of people really do well. But this season, simply knowing, okay, I can skip a flare to get here first, or I could do this to get to this first, or to be able to really, really plan these trees. I mean, it's big for the community.
100%, man.
Whichever one you do use shout out to both. Because this season, that's the one piece of advice I can give the most.
100%.
Use a tree. Whichever one you're comfortable with the most, it doesn't matter. Just use one.
Yeah.
These people put all of their effort behind the scenes, and this is the one season where their work is going to help the most.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, buddy. Yep. Use it. And we know the motto, come with a plan or leave in defeat. This season, guys, you better come with a plan. Because, like, if you make the wrong choice, I shouldn't have got that, or I shouldn't have got mechs. Oh, did I say that? I'm sorry, Tony. But it could mess you up, because heavy choppers are off the beaten path by 250 keys. Someone said. I think it was Mr. Poing or something. But Only Me says, my point is, if they're going to introduce trees like this, let's all start at level, let's all be reset. It's simply unfair. All 28-day seasons suck, says Only Me. On this season, though, Only Me, the chest contents are that of a 3-week season. So we're getting more junk in our trunks, literally, our trunks. So I wouldn't actually...
Can I just say something on that, OP?
Go ahead.
People are worried about it being a 4-week season, then just play it in a 3-week season, because the values are the same.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to only play for 3 weeks and it's a 3-week chest content, just play 3 weeks in park. I guess you're right.
Yeah, because if that's what you prefer. I mean, I know I prefer 4-week season because I always get a higher ranking in 4 weeks than I do in 3 weeks.
Right. Andrew said I wouldn't actually sit this one out. Oh, go ahead.
I very much doubt if most people are going to get to 7 anyway.
I know, dude. I almost feel like I'm gonna commit to only dirty 6. Like I don't know if I'll make it 7 because you know what's cool is we'll have all 200% building health before 7. Yeah, there's more troop damage at the end. Okay, whatevs. But like, it's going to be tough unless you're like a top level player, like that's legendary 3 that has a way that's going to definitely be able to get to gold and diamond and legendary quicker. Yeah, they'll have a better chance at really filling in this tree. But for some schmuck like me, it's going to be interesting.
No, you have to go 7 years.
Well, you know what, Johnny, we'll cross that road when I get there. But like I said, it's going to be, it's going to be a lot of commitment from myself, even though like I like to hold on to keys to see what other players are doing before I make a major unlock. If you guys notice, that's me. But we'll see. I'm like seriously like there's no mulligans in any season. Like you can't undo stuff. So you got to run and gun plan, guys. I highly recommend if you guys are dedicated to play this season, definitely use this tool, BBTFRG's tool, to really plan your season. This is seriously serious. If you guys are committed this season, highly plan out your season because starting out of the gate when the season starts, you don't have time to plan. You have the rest of this weekend to plan your season, guys, and I highly recommend it. And what Jeremy, I echo what Jeremy said. We got Andrew says I wouldn't actually sit this one out, but I considered just playing it for fun. Says Andrew. That's me. I definitely am gonna play it for fun and I'm competitive as well. So I want to win, but it's for fun ultimately at the end of the day. Andrew, I love 4-week season. Says David. As my time is short. Says David. Nothing better than coming from rank 1 to leg, so I might do that for the fun of it, says JP. You know what? That would be cool. All my high-level players that are very skilled, like JP, Rec, you two, Jeremy and Tony, but all those, start a new account. Well, if you have another account that's rank 1, try it. Try rank 1 and see how far you can get. That'd be fun. Following chicken, oh boy, says Andrew. First time since Warships began, says only me. This is the most unfair tree when you guys start 5 ranks above. It's worldly unfair. Some won't see it, but a lot will, says only me. Yeah, I mean, look, it's been the debate about that, right? Only me for even every season. So it's not just this season, but yeah, like I get it. It's logical to say, yeah, they have more tech at the starting gate. They're going to see more and do this more. But in this season, my friend, even that, like these big dogs at the top that have more tech are going to have to really put on their thinking caps. Like seriously, like if they tech ride maybe to bombardiers, right? And Hail Mary quicker and split drop rifle bombardier or heavy bombardier definitely will be an advantage at 4 ER. Because if you look from 3 to 4, here's 3 ER, and then 4 ER is that. So like, we'll have to deal with their dirty, like this, not dirty 4, but just this kind of layout, which doesn't look too bad for a split drop, a heavy Zuka maybe. But like, and if they do beeline it to bombardiers, they won't maybe be picking up these regular mines here, but I think they might. They'll be picking up shock mines. Well, if they want flare, maybe, yeah, they'll definitely get shock mines, not grenadiers. And they won't even be picking up boom mines per se, because they don't have to get to bombardiers. So our bombardier players, maybe if they're going to beeline there, won't have a lot of the stuff to, I mean, it's possible. So you got to look at it like the fact that this is such a crazy tree. And if you beeline somewhere, you're going to sacrifice somewhere else. That's kind of like in every season, but this is even more this season. And then they say, well, next beeline would be Seekers, but you got to go all the way here, get 5, and then come all the way back, and then come back all the way again, unless you don't want to. Now, this is all great, right? You got GBE, you got Troop Health, Shock Launchers, which are nice. Barrage, there's multi-nodes, there's another proto, a Doom Cannon 2, or an Amplifier 2. grappler, and then there's bullet. So like it's a lot of backfilling or front filling or whatever to get these really high targeted, troops. So for high level players, what I'm trying to talk about. So I mean,
you have a deck layout covering your screen.
Oh, shame on me. Thank you, buddy. I'm sorry.
I got you. I got you.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Look at that. Oh my God, my bud's online to help me out here. Thank you. If it sounds despondent, it's warranted. No, 100% only me. I look, man, I get it, dude. I get it. I get it, buddy. I get it.
Oh, can I point something out, man? I've got to say it because I know you don't want to, and I know a lot of people don't want to hear it. But it doesn't matter what rank we start at. Every single one of us could start at rank 1.
Yeah.
And guess what? Luke, Commander J Doom, Kling Klong Klong, all those players, guess where they're going to be? At the top of the leaderboard. Why? Because they're the best. So just try to work hard enough to face them, because that means you're facing the best. They're going to be the best no matter where they start. The leaderboard would look just the same.
Yeah. We had a semi reset, right, with 10% that one season, and like it was it was war, but ultimately 10% is just 10%. It was the closest we had to a full reset, and they still got back to the top. It just yeah.
I've watched many players start from rank 1 and end up in legendary in one season.
Right. So we had a couple more scores coming in. Nurlon says, I love you, bro. Oh, thank you, Nurlon. Hey, Tony, ABR and this guy. Oh, this guy. This is Jeremy Jacobs, only me. This is a Python. Hank P, welcome to the stream. I care about the game as a whole, says only me, not quick fixes, because when they go wrong, it affects Boom as a whole, in my opinion, says only me. Royer for the win. Welcome to the stream. Mine's hugging the corners. Bye-bye, troop, says Ryan J. If no flare, right, Ryan? I like it. Yeah, guys, I really believe there's going to be fizzles, 100%. I really do see that with the troop starts. Yeah, there's squishy troops and you got heavies, but heavies, when they die, if there's only like 5 left, they do nothing. They'll die. But yeah, no, it will be fizzle. Non-IT players, yeah, I feel for you. I really do. I like Mark C, which I see in there. He says, I'm out. Definitely. I didn't even need to read that before I read that. Mark C's out. He says, what else did you say? Mark C, you said anything else? Yeah, I'm done with Warships until they fully reset each season, says Mark C. You know what, Mark C? You know what, guys? Look, I think for science, I will, and if other content creators and can get on piggyback off of this, and the Boom community speaks more about it, I'm gonna say, you know what, guys, if you want to test seasons out like this, where you add 15 more nodes and you go balls deep to the wall here or whatever, balls to the wall, like I will call for a full reset just to make you guys all feel better. I really wouldn't mind it. But at the end of the day, like Jeremy said, the best are always going to get to the end and be the best. And that's just my opinion. And as well, it's opinions as of now, because we haven't tested that yet. But I will not push, and I hope others can join me, Chicken, Skull, Zedmot, for just a full reset, just to test it out. Just do it, just to I guess to calm down those that said a full reset will fix it. Let's put it to the test. I agree.
The cream will always rise to the top.
The cream will always rise. Well said, Tony.
I'm absolutely willing to say it right here. The top players, they won't care about a reset. They won't mind, because they're going to be a top player no matter what.
Yeah, they'll get their trophy, they'll get all the diamonds and whatever. But
on one season, I wanted to test out that theory. I reached legendary from rank 1. So
I know
for me, that's why I'm not even participating on that conversation, because I have nothing to say, because I proved it myself. I don't want to add anything, because it's, for me, It is what it is.
It is what it
I
is.
really don't care. I really don't care, to be honest.
In my personal experience watching players that have started from rank 1 to legendary in one season, I have watched them run multiple accounts that season. Obviously, they have more than one. And the one that started rank 1 did much better than the one that ended in rank 25.
Right. Right.
Just want to throw that out there
Hey,
too. Because
I don't
now,
want to point this out. The Kasi who was in the chat, I think the last season he started at rank 6 and he reached legendary 2 and 34 stars.
Who is that?
Kasi.
Oh,
who was on the
Cassie.
call
Yeah,
with you.
Cassie. Definitely. Absolutely. Like Sunboom. Like I'm not a legendary player with that, but I think if I would have played her, I kind of neglected her at the last day because like I got started late. She could have been diamond because I unlocked so much. She hit 20 starting at rank 1 like 4 days into the season, so that's not bad. So I mean, you know, but again, we have IT, so non-IT players, even I think non-IT players for a full reset, it's going to be a bloodbath even for non-IT players.
I think this conversation makes no sense.
Yeah, I
Jeremy
know.
put it very nicely.
Sure.
Like, no matter what, if you put your right mind into it, you're gonna get there eventually. So,
100%.
you know, people who is gonna whine about it, they're gonna whine for the rest of their life anyway.
One thing that
Doesn't
proves
really-
the point here, OP, is that the fact that when you get to legendary, you're not picking up chests at every level like we do earlier on in gold and diamond and all the rest of them. Do you know what I mean?
Well, right, and also too,
Right.
people that get up there.
Every 5.
Sure, 100%.
Yeah, you're only picking up. So it does prove that the better players who get up to legendary and above are better players. End of story. There's no ifs, buts, or maybes about it.
Well, yeah, no, that's true. I don't know. It's interesting, guys. I'd like to test out the full reset, and we can definitely close the discussion of that, perhaps if that's the case. The values are the same, but the tech is bigger, says Tiago. It would be impossible to get a 7 ER if we had 4 weeks chest rank values. It would be impossible. It wouldn't make sense to be doing that on extended tech tree, says Minnie. I give a 5 to this tree, says Tiago. Heavy choppers is good for distraction for the defenses because the ground troops get demolished easily if they don't have a troop that can distract the defense, says Drifter 56. Okay, that's okay. Last day, but day 1 is totally different, my friend, says Only Me. Says Only Me. People just view opinions without thinking about other people. It's a game. It should be fair, says Only Me. Been there, done that, says JP. I hope you all fizzle, says Johnny. Thanks for the Ace Tech Tree OP, says Dino. Guys, definitely, there is the warships.acetech.cloud website. Definitely, you can plan your tree. You can even have fun and do this too. Like, if you want to make a YouTube video and you want to, like, let's paint. And just say, I'm going to go here, there. And you can choose a color, by the way. You can go red if you don't want rainbow color, but you can do all that and then just throw it out. Like, you can plan your attack. You know, you just go here, just whatever you want to do and show the community what you're doing. And then after you're done with that, you can download and save an image of that and share it on Telly or Discord or with your group of peoples, that you share, you know, Warships stuff with. You can say, like, high level content play could say, I'm after consideration, I'm doing this, and then people can see just on an image of what your plan of attack is. So very cool. It's really cool. So yeah. Boom community, you're welcome there, Dino. Let's all start at rank 1 then. Rank 16 starters get you bombas with 404, right? Oh, so 2450, where are rank 16? Is it legendary 2-5? So let's start it. Let's see. So there'd be legendary 2 and 50 stars.
30 stars.
230, yeah, 230 start. 286 keys.
And get 4 gold chest up.
Oh, 4 gold chest, so 366 keys.
and let's go from there. Now.
All right, full upgrade. I guess, are we just unlocking it to see if we can get there? But we got to get
unlocking.
Yeah, but we got to get 300 tech. So like, we'll just upgrade stuff to get 300 tech.
Okay.
The cheapest stuff, right? Well, maybe mortars won't be the cheapest, but I know that's pretty cheap. Mines are cheap. No, they can't get that. It's unlocking keys. So we got to get on the beaten path. So, yeah, unlock. Those are cheap. That's okay. We're already at 300 tech, so we're good. So we'll unlock that. And well, just do that.
These are cannons.
Yeah, cannons. And then unlock that. I guess if you're just really beelining it. So we're at 400 tech. We have 100. Yes, you. Well, hold on. Let's. Yeah, I think you can do it. I guess we go the cheapest. So the cheapest would be 889, 435 warriors, 459. That's pretty cheap. No, 770. My bad. It's actually not. Med kits are cheap, but we got to hit that 600. So just do it for the science of it all. Well, we can't do that. Let's upgrade. Okay, so unlock. Yeah. Oh, you'll be one chest shy. Yeah.
Even with 4 gold chests.
That's even with 4 gold chests. You'll get to the troop damage, but you'll need to rank up one, which I know you'll probably do, big dogs, and get bombardiers after that next chest. So you get another chest, so a rank chest.
But that's without building health, flamethrower, green mine.
Exactly. So this is why I say you're going to be so naked if you do that. It's going to be a doozy of a season, guys. You're going to be facing players that are like have things that you don't have, and you have what they did, and it's going to be different. I love this season for the fact that it's so diverse. It's going to be so different in certain areas, especially between 4 and 5 here. Like there are so many dead. Like look at the heavy choppers, guys. Off of the crisscross to 5, you have to go through medics, multi, Kavan, GBE, pick up the taxing scorchers. I mean, and then to hit that dagger in the heart. 50 keys to unlock heavy choppers on that dead end node. Like. That's die hard heavy chopper, team heavy chopper.
Yeah. I think heavy choppers are out. I think rocket choppers are better option.
Well, I don't know, man. Like maybe mechs, maybe mechs will be something. Can
you please show me the 5-year deck?
I was going to say that, but I had my mouth shut this time.
What's up, Rec?
Can you please show me the 5-year deck?
Yes.
Okay, and say you stay at 4 ER and you get heavy buffs, right?
Okay.
Say example, or 20 or JJ or whoever. Stay at 4 ER. I love heavy buffs. I'm staying at 4 ER. Okay. Then you're gonna face 5 ER and say you face me. I was like, no, I'm not staying at 4 ER. I'm going 5 ER. Can you heavy rush me?
It just depends on what you have picked up, in my opinion. I don't know.
That's the deck you're gonna face. You're 4 ER and you're gonna face that deck. That's the 5-year deck, correct?
Yeah, that's 4 ER deck. That's 5 ER deck. 4 ER deck.
No. You at 4. I'm at 5. You got HC. I don't have HC. That means I'm at 5 ER already. So can you HC rush me at 5-year deck? That's the deck you're gonna face.
I mean, it depends. How naked will you be? Like, I wouldn't even flare. I'll do a split drop, like heavy Zuka, like on each ramp, and just let him go. Like, I just don't know. The options are endless as far as what you can pick up. Like, on your way there, are you tech riding to 5 without picking up anything else? Like, that's what that means. I don't know, Johnny. I don't know.
Got Seekers?
I mean, it's a good debate. But this is what makes this season like no other season. Like we are stuck on a path, like between 4 and 5 here. Like that's crazy. But going into 4 ER out of 3, What does 3 look like? Is that what we were looking at? Comparing 3, 4. I mean, 3, 4. Gosh, I don't know, man. Hank P depends on the tech. If they had problems, they will say, "Oh, that like they didn't select that season." We have what makes a top player? Luck or ability? Says Hank P. I think ability, man. I really believe ability.
Gosh, he's here. I'm going to sleep now.
No. Stay here, Rec. Casey, welcome to the stream.
No, Noob Casey is here. Noob, go away.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, no, isn't Casey? He's a good player, Rec. Come on.
No, he's Noob.
Kegmeister says. Kegmeister, he's pretty awesome. Kegmeister, it's been tested. Stoneheart got global number 2 with his account, then started at rank 1, says Kegmeister.
Yeah, the Stoneheart, the last time he made global number 1, I don't know, you can check on this website. The last time he made global number 1 is the same season. The second account on global number 2 is his account. So I don't know which account is.
So 40.
Yep. What's the second account called?
I don't know, but 44 and 43, he made global 1. He made global 4 here in rank 42. I don't know what his second account is.
No, well, your screen is blurry. Is it gibberish or something English?
I don't know.
No. The number 2.
Lightbringer.
No, I don't think it's.
Yeah. I don't know, but nonetheless,
I don't compare to other people. I know for a fact. I started 1. I reached legendary, so I don't have to argue with that point at all. That's why I do not participate on that conversation.
Right, Mark says. He says, of course the cream rises, but we have to work our butts off with crap stone or wood chests while they are using gold and doing half the attacks. If that's so easy, they shouldn't mind starting at rank 1, says Mark C. Well, but IT plays a big part too, Mark C. If you don't have IT, then I can't help you there, right? But with IT and you can play unlimited, like it doesn't even matter. Even if I'm fizzling, I'm like, I suck, whatever, but I'll just play again like right away. you know.
Ask Casey, what rank you started this season, bro? You reached legendary.
Good call.
Start.
I started in rank 7.
Rank 7?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
So, but Casey, do you have IT?
Yes, but even without IT, at least legendary is possible every season.
And he's not lying.
I'm laughing because like I'm trying to like we have this cool debate, guys, right? We like some people believe a full reset will do the trick.
No.
So let me ask you, Casey, will a full reset make everybody happy?
It will make many people unhappy because there is a huge difference between the skill levels in legendary and gold, for example. Because I sometimes delete all my buildings and just play at low rank 21 without any issues. And they start playing Grants against me, and I'm like, yeah, no, that ain't working. I don't have a base, you want to attack fast.
100%, man. Only means at the point I create top players every season. Most attacks, to be honest, Poing. Bombarders are long range, high damage, good for destroying defenses they deal. Yep, Drifter. No, well said, man. Hey guys, I know. Again, that's why I'm gonna one day just ask, hey, look, if you guys want to test it out, do one season where we just reset everybody and just see. I again, the closest we got to that was a 10% back in, I forgot what season that was, but it still ended up being the top dogs rising to the top.
And it's honestly going to give them an advantage. They're going to have an easier time. They're really going to have an easier time.
They actually play.
They'll have the same battle
games players play compared to you.
Just one at a time, guys, if you don't mind. I know, Jeremy, you were first. Hold that thought there, Tony. Go ahead, Python.
Battle counts don't matter. How many I do in a season, how many they do in a season doesn't matter. When I fail and I don't do good and I don't do leaderboard quality, it's because I'm not doing leaderboard quality hits. I can't blame my global finish on the fact that the top players started ahead of me and this and that. There's been many seasons where I've been right there facing Commander J Doom. We've all faced each other. We all know that no matter what, you can't take away somebody's skill. Take away their tech, go ahead. They don't need it. I lost to Commander J Doom last season, and he didn't have a defense on his base except for a shock blaster in his ERs, and he still beat me. So what are we going to do? Do we want to face him day one? That's all it's going to allow us to do, because day two, he's going to be right up there in the top. So is the rest of the names on the leaderboard. So I have accepted as a player my own standings. I average out at rank 24, 50 to 25. That's my average. That's my skill set. Their skill set is global number 1 and number 2. That's where they'll be. Right. You can't take it from them. They do it one-handed, blindfolded in their sleep. Right. They're that good.
I guess Only Me says, no, not a full reset. We need a fresh start every season. Well, then you're punishing the high-level players with all, I don't know, like there needs to be some incentive to play again next season, right? If you finish. I mean, okay, in Brawl Stars or in Clash Royale, they do that. I know it's completely different games, but after a season completes, how many trophies you have, you start in a certain tier, right? And you're like, to me, they're following the suit of every other Supercell game they have. Mm-hmm. So you're gonna take away that incentive. Next season, I start here, like you're gonna take that away completely. And so when you say it's for everybody, you got to think of them too. What's up, Rek?
I think it's going to be a complete disaster, because I do agree with the point.
Sure.
That, okay, Mega Crab starts every time level 1. I agree that every time, every season has to be start 1. Okay, but I was thinking about it the other day. Then I realized, okay, how many times in the chat? I'm not watching the chat. How many times you made a wrong choice? Okay, and then you said, I'm done for the season. But then you realize, okay, I just want to go to Diamond so that I can start at level 11. But remember, if you didn't have that thought in your mind, you would have just simply give up the season and then think to yourself, who cares? We're going to start at level 1 anyway, this next season, right? But so many times we made a wrong choice. Then we decide, no, we're going to go ahead, play, and at least try to reach Diamond so we can have a better start next season. Am I correct, Top?
100%, man. That's a drive. It's a drive in us internally when we play Warships. Well said. Like, there's times where, like, you know what? I want 23. And you guys saw me blood, sweat, and tears trying to get a 23 last stream, because I knew that was a plateau to start at rank 13 or 12 or whatever I'm starting at.
And just imagine, if the next season would have been, the coming season would have been rank 1 for you, and the global number 1 is also rank 1, you would have said, why am I still grinding? There was no point for me doing 100. What am I doing at that point, right?
100%. 100%.
You can't compete, so why you are grinding? You are grinding so that you can have a good start on the coming season,
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. What were you saying? Yeah, well said, Johnny. What were you saying, Tony?
Right, just to prove a point here, Les Miserables played 450 games and got 77%, number 1 in global. I played 427 games and got 50% and level 20. Okay, so we played the same amount of games, yet he's a better player than I am, because he got to level 3 in Legendary, whereas I got to only level 20. End of story, that's it. It's simple. They're better players than we are. Big Clog, he's a better player than us. It's nothing to do with resets or anything else. You can reset as much as you like, but it's not going to make any difference at the end of the day.
Right. A lot of people would quit if we restarted every season. Why push, says XDarby. Well said. It's not reset. Level 1 IQ understands what we are asking for. No, only me. well, I mean, if we start at level 1 every season, and you still give them their tech, like let's say they started with all their tech in gold at Legendary 2 at level 1, they're still going to be far ahead of everybody at level 1. I don't understand. It's not a reset. Yeah, that's a reset if you do it every season, I think. I don't know. Define your reset only mean like, are you resetting all their tech to where we only have like 30 keys and whatever? Or is it their full reset at their rank, the respective rank, if it wasn't a reset, but they just get started at rank 1? Is that what you're thinking, you're saying?
It will be a nightmare then. They're not going to even find a match for the first 3 days.
Right, moving that far ahead, right? But that would be for everybody, like people that are starting to rank 13.
No,
they'd get.
I think
it'd be
the better thing to put forward to Supercell is, you know how we make a lock at Legendary that you can't go to Legendary at first week, right? First week you cannot go to Legendary.
Right.
The question should we put to Supercell, can we make a lock at Diamond for the first 3 days so no one can get Diamond in the first 3 days? So people who start at Iron have the chance to catch up who are at rank 20, you know?
Yes, and
that will be a good thing to...
Yes, and we actually proposed that where there would be a lock on Diamond for the first few days, just to kind of get people to kind of be together, and you know, but that came back as the crickets, I think, well, I'm not gonna say crickets, just they weren't looking to do that. Casey, what's your say on that?
Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't matter really where you start. It's like there's only either you start in Iron or you start in the one below Iron. I think it's Stone. And only like, how many people start in Gold? 30? Not even 30, maybe 20.
Right.
And those 20 players, I don't know, they play every season maybe, but sometimes they stop and then they just get one season where they play themselves back so they can start in Gold. It's not gonna matter long term, that reset. It's just gonna level out one season, and next season everything will be back to normal.
Right. Keg says start level 1 equals many people quit, says Keg. Yes, Tiago, we got to start doing something right now. Top 500 is 200 guys. It's not a community. Well, I mean, it is. I mean, it's just, it is. It's still part of, I mean, 200 people in 500 is still part of the community. It's just, I mean, what's your value to a community? Only me, right? Like, how many is it? 1,000 people? I mean, you know, only me made his point. Can we get past this now? Says Dino. Yeah, I guess, but it's interesting. It's a debate. I mean, guys, look, we kind of went through the tree. It's all you now, guys. What do you guys? Your thoughts on it? It was well received. Some says no, but this is season 48 extended cruise. It's extended, all right, by 15 nodes.
I know. Lastly, what do you think about the tech tree?
The tech tree is probably a nightmare for me, because I'm bad. I'm very bad at
No, you're not. So we got a high level player here saying it looks gnarly, in other words. Like where do you go? Like we tested a Legendary 230, and with even their 4 gold chests. Now this is not including any rank chests they might get. They probably will. They need another chest outside of their 4 chests start time to get bombardiers. So like they'll have it day 1, I'm sure, because they'll rank up. But it's a grind, because if you sacrifice all like you won't be picking up, you know, maybe specific mines or what. It's going to be interesting, guys, to see the different diverse bases that we face with players. It's going to be great. Vicky, welcome to the stream. Welcome, Vicky.
Let's ban Vicky now, because she's here.
Well, ban Vicky. What? Who said that? Rec?
Me. Yeah.
Oh, we don't. That's mean. Did Nunu mention season 50 being a full reset? I don't think so, Jason. Of course, it matters where you begin, says Tiago. I beat Cactus, Doom, and Stone, so it's 50% skill, 50% luck, says Tiago. I'll just play and make my
Right.
own mistakes as usual and have fun, says Ryan J. I'm with you, buddy. Mr. Poing, Victoria, get on call, only you. Only me? Oh, he wants to be, you want him on call? Not getting arrested, Poing, it's Saturday, says only me. You wouldn't get arrested. It's just, look, we all have our things. If you're more than welcome to join only me if you want to get on call with us. Not Johnny always horrible to me, says Vicky. Yeah, guys, so again, I wouldn't have got up at 6 a.m. if this wasn't some kind of like normal mundane season. I would probably wait until like 9, had my bacon and eggs and and Starbucks, and we'll be like, all right, guys, let's pull this apart. No, this was something that needed to be. I need to set my alarm for. I had to get up at 5:30 in the morning. It was really. I didn't need my alarm. I woke up like. I'm like, I have to go to the bathroom, and I'm like, whoa, it's like 5:28. Boom, like I'm up. So like, I wouldn't have done this if it wasn't for this kind of tree that we have here. This is something out of the norm. It's seasoned like no other. We have 15 more nodes, 15 multi-nodes, heavy choppers. All the crucial troops that we love so much are so off the beaten path that do we get them or not? Like it comes down to that. and just the diverseness in this tree where there's different paths, dead ends. We're going to be facing different players with different tech levels and all over the place. So many options, Boom community. And I'm looking forward to it. Philly Oliver, good morning, OP, and all you beautiful peeps, says Phil. No, we got Philly Oliver in the chat, guys. He's one happy dude right now. I don't know if any of you know it, but he's a grandpa to a new addition to his family. So he has a new addition to his family. What?
So let's
I'd
ban
say
Phil
well
Oliver
done.
as well.
What's up there?
I'd say well done, Phil, but you didn't have anything to do with it, mate.
Wait, say that again, Tony?
I said, I'd say well done, Phil, but you didn't have anything to do with it.
Well, he did. I mean, if it wasn't for him, I don't know if it was a daughter-in-law or a daughter, Phil, but he had something to do with it because he, had to. So yeah, no, I get what you mean. If it's a daughter-in-law, but anyways, and what were you saying, Rec?
I said on that happy note, let's ban Phil Oliver as well.
Oh yeah, I would. I if I had the permission, I would show the newfound addition to his family. But I for privacy, I won't unless I get his permission. Or better yet, maybe his daughter-in-law or daughter. I don't know if it was your daughter or daughter-in-law that had the baby, but
I think it's better if he's on the call, then he gives the permission.
Yeah, Philly Oliver, get on the call. I'm sure you're eating you're drinking coffee right now, having you're having steak and eggs for breakfast. Get on call real quick, Philly. I know you're up.
I think he's trying to figure out how his doorbell sounds like because he never gets the door.
Heck yeah. Way back. Congratulations, Phil, says Vicky. I heard he was a great granddad. Nice, Phil. Absolutely. Yeah, guys. Big shout out to Phil. He shared the images of his new grandson. Just healthy and so beautiful. And I will say that. Just beautiful, handsome, young baby.
Hey, do you mind share the chat now on your Discord? The YouTube chat on Discord? Because I have only one device, bro.
All right, but then everybody else will suffer and not be able to see. Well, I mean, if you don't care, I can show the chat if you guys really want to see that.
All right, good morning.
I mean, everyone have seen the tech tree by this time. We've been here for almost 2 hours now.
There you go, Johnny. Okay.
Okay, good morning. I'm here.
Oh, there he is, Philly Oliver. Welcome. What do you have for breakfast? You have steak and eggs?
Actually, bacon.
Really? Okay, bacon. I mean, hey, man, bacon and eggs are good.
Like me some pork.
You like you some pork. So again, congratulations, Philly, on the new addition to your family.
Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations, Phil.
You want to show the picture of our newest little booger eater? Do it.
Really?
It's easier for you to pull it up than it is for me. So.
All
Show
right.
the one that I sent you with the dimples. Then looks just like Grandpa.
Oh, the smiling one where he's probably farting in his sleep.
Absolutely, just like Grandpa.
They're probably waking up every 2 hours to go for a piss as well.
All right, there it is, right there.
And looking to suck on a titty.
Absolutely.
You guys see that right
we
there?
spent 9 months. That's gorgeous. That's
There,
absolutely gorgeous.
there is their newfound joy, guys. Grandpa happy. I bet you're in heaven, Philly Oliver.
Trying to watch your stream to see what you're showing, but all I see is a chat.
Because Johnny wanted to see the chat. Hold on, let me change windows.
Can we just ban Johnny?
Johnny needs to be banned. There he is.
Look at that thing.
Newest little booger eater.
Look at that, guys. Just born. Just look up. He's probably having dreams of all the steer on your. I have a grandpa who has a farm, and I can't wait to ride the tractor with him. And need I say more?
We found him some newborn size Carhartt coveralls.
Oh gosh, dude. Heck yeah.
That still have the buttons on the inside of the legs, so you can change out diapers real quick.
Nice.
I'm gonna get the same style so my wife can keep changing my diapers.
And they call it in the store depends. You don't need that right now. No.
Oh no.
But
I'm gonna get the trap door, so if I need to go, I'll just open up the back door. we call that free ranging.
Right. Mr. Poing asked a question. When does he get branded, Phil?
What makes you think he's not already?
Hey Phil, can you please you not teach him boomich, because I don't want him to fizzle.
You know what? The funniest thing is he's already got his very first critter.
Oh, that's right, Phil. Yes.
Yeah. We delivered that care package from Papucho last night because they got home from the hospital. So I got one picture of the critter beside him. He's hanging out in his dad's arms. And the critter is almost as big as
he's gonna love it when he can play with it. I know it. He's gonna probably eat it, bite its, just probably put his teeth when he's teething. Hey, I got a good competition right now, Phil. I would like to propose to the community. This image, guys, if you give it me public to share it in my Telegram room, I want you to do like a kind of a meme on this. What is he dreaming about? Put a cloud above his head. Oh, I'm gonna beat Wreck in Warships one day, smiling in his sleep.
He's dreaming of watching Wreck fizzle on his base.
Look, I'll tell you what, Boom community. If that's okay with you, I can share this because people have already seen it right now. Definitely meme this image. And what's he dreaming about? What's he thinking about? Maybe boom related would be fun, right? A boom related meme, guys, right? A boom related thought bubble of what he's dreaming about. I'm gonna beat Wreck would be good because Wreck doesn't want him to play. That's a good one. Something, right? That would be cool if you allow me to share that in the Telegram.
He's probably dreaming about. I wish Mummy would hurry up and give me a titty.
Yeah, I think the most clever one. If do we have permission, Phil, to share this in my Telegram public room?
Yeah, do it.
So yeah, guys, if you want to, and send me one with the thought bubble or just any kind of word on it, what he's dreaming about, smiling. I will share all the pictures of the different ones next, maybe after August 1st. And to give you time to think about it, and the best one we can vote on will win a $25 iTunes or Google Play gift card.
That's cool.
So get your memes on, guys. Get your little thought bubbles on what you think this little awesome little blessing is thinking about, smiling. Look at the little dimples. Look at the little dimple on it. Cute. You have dimples too, don't you, Phil?
I do.
Gorgeous, Phil.
Yeah, gorgeous, awesome. Congratulations to the Philly Oliver family.
Yeah. Thanks. If anybody's saying anything in the chat right now, I can't see it because Opie's got the different screen open. But
Vicky says thinking about his mama's boobies right now.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I can't blame him because I'm thinking about his grandma's boobies too.
Okay, so you guys are alike.
I'm gonna say that thought runs in the family. I'm pretty sure.
It absolutely does. She just got in the shower, so I don't know. Maybe I should get out of here.
Yeah, we spend 9 months fighting to get out, and the rest of our lives fighting to get back in.
You know that, Tony.
You guys are hilarious. I'm trying to hold my my responses to that, but probably playing better than you, Johnny. Says Vicky. Says, oh, Vicky's calling you out there, Johnny. He'll probably play better than you when he can play Boom Beach one day.
I seated her 4 times last season, so she's mad at me.
Oh my Lanta. Mr. Poing says dreaming about meat. Says Mr. Poing. Yeah, I know. I would say he's looking forward to riding the dune buggy or whatever that thing you had, Phil.
The Can-Am.
Yeah. Oh, what a cute little baby, says Tiago. Let's see. Let's watch Johnny Fizzle, says Vicky. Oh, Tiago says boob mines.
There you go.
I like it there, Tiago. You could definitely, that could be Tiago, that's a really good one. That could be a definitely worth a $25 iTunes or Google Play winner. So guys, get your little images, get the image, make a little meme or a little thought bubble of what the little awesome bundle of joy is thinking. And for a chance, submit those to me on Telly or Discord as the images, right, with your little thought bubble or whatever you put in it, and I'll share each one, all the submissions that I get, and the community will vote. Phil Oliver could be like the judge. That one wins or whatever. We'll vote on it in August 1st or something like that, and that person will win a $25 iTunes or Google Play gift card. I like it. It's kind of cool.
Opie, check your Telegram. I just sent you a picture of the little man with the critter sitting on his dad's lap.
You want me to share that too?
Yeah, then people see how big the critters actually are.
Oh, you have it turned one way. It's going to be not turned the right way. I guess I can. Oh, look at that. Ooh, that ring on the finger. Is that the dad holding his son?
Yeah, that's my son-in-law. So
I have the same ring.
Yeah. It's my daughter that had the baby, so yeah, he's holding. That's the dad right there.
No, but duh, because he has the ring on. Yeah, I'm stupid. Just looking at this finger, like duh, like I'm an idiot. But yeah, I have the same ring. I have the same black, that I have that same ring like he has on his finger. So
So you've got an O-ring for a wedding ring too?
Yeah.
Some people call it a gasket.
Yeah, gasket, right? No, yeah, I have it. I had to replace mine because it was torn. But yeah, I got the same color. I don't know if you guys can see it. You guys see it in the chat?
I can't see anything other than the picture that you're sharing from your screen.
Oh, I'm not sharing OBS. That's why. But Boom Community, if you can see, I have that kind of black ring like he has on his. But look at that, the critter plush. Like it almost looks bigger than him.
It is.
He's gonna love that when he sees it because it's soft. He'll gnaw on it with his teeth and get it all gooey. That'll be cute, man. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Heck yeah! Thanks for sharing, buddy.
Yeah.
I keep typing op wrong, says Drifter56. I agree with Vicky, says, thank you, Ryan J. Now I'm thinking about booby, says Derek Patrick.
Share the other screen so I can read what chat's saying.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
How you normally do it.
I know, but I don't have chat on this window because it's a full screen. Let me do this. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Tell me if you can see that. There's your chat.
No, I don't want to see nothing but chat.
Well, I'm not sharing chat on my screen. It's not my regular mobile game stream.
Who do you think I am, Johnny Doss? I can't read that fast.
Well, let's see. Hey, hola, OP. ¿Qué tal? Saludos, amigos. Says Maximiliano Fares. Welcome, my friend. Buenos dias. Director says, where was... Oh yeah, Op. I'm still here. I was about to leave till I saw the baby on screen. It was so cute. I'm leaving now. Good luck reaching legendary. Stay safe. Thank you, Drifter56. Yeah, guys. So Boom Community, I'll have all the layouts of the decks in my Telegram. I know all awesome other content, Scully and Chicken. I'll have all that for you. And but I'll have all that again, guys. A link to the. I mean, you don't need the link. It's in on the stream here. Warships.acetech.cloud, guys. You can come here. It's ready to go. Reload. Just I'll reload warships.acetech.cloud, and boom, here it is. You can start your season here. Previous finish. I mean, it's all there for you, Boom Community. You want to build a tech tree, it's there for you as well. So big shout out to DeGazer for this tool. I hope you guys use it. It's great because it's the tech tree as we see it in game, like literally, and you can simulate your adventure visually and plan ahead. If I start at rank 1. You can say, I'm going to get all wood chests. You get 80 chests. So if I collected all of those, you got to do one. Too bad you couldn't do all of them. You got to collect them 80 times here. But you could collect all your 80 chests here. If you want to be just a play for fun, I'm going to collect all my chests in wood and simulate what 80 chests in wood would get you and how far it would get you in the season. You can do that. And that can go for any chest, right? You could do a ranked chest. You whatever where you start, you can simulate whatever chest you are doing. So big shout out to that. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Dino. Guys, leave a like on the way out, please. I would really appreciate that. And again, guys, definitely Boom Community, get ready for a extended cruise. That's literally what it is. They've extended the multi different nodes. I didn't get Philly, Oliver. Did you take a look at the tech tree yet?
Nope.
Oh.
I ain't seen nothing.
You ain't seen nothing, honey?
I haven't even opened the game today.
Well, it's not in the game yet.
Well, I know that, but I'm just telling you what I haven't done yet.
I got you. So, yeah, okay.
I can't see the tech tree because all I see is your chat now.
Well, you told me to go to chat. Okay, well, I could definitely... Oh, we got the angriest Bob Ross in chat. What's up, buddy?
Hey, are you feeling a noob?
You just woke up, man. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, that means you're fizzling. Good news. Take it.
ABR, good morning.
Gosh, what a nice rude awakening, isn't it, ABR? I got Wreck yelling in your face. Hope you fizzle.
God, we were out till 1 a.m. gambling.
Did you win?
Down $3,000.
Oh, yikes. Okay.
Well, as long as you had fun.
No, we had a blast.
Well, then it's worth $3,000.
Well, I mean, to Johnny's saying he fizzled on the slot machines there, Wreck, last night.
There you go.
That's losing someone's money, though. I don't think that's cool, but yeah, I mean.
No, that's not cool. I only want you to fizzle in Boom Beach. Other than that, nope. only in Boom Beach. I want your Wi-Fi to drop. I hope your battery dies. I hope your hero doesn't follow flare.
Johnny, don't do that.
JJ knows it all. JJ knows it all.
I could just hear ABR. Shut up, Wreck.
It makes you feel any better. I'm probably not playing this season because I'm super busy this month.
You are busy this month. He did say that, guys. He did say he was busy, so he's probably not going to play. But
so he's going to miss out one of the finest season, Super Celeb Design, which is good.
Dang, it's just boom, another punch in the gut for ABR Wreck. But ABR, welcome, my friend. Good morning.
Morning.
So Philly hasn't seen it. I'm showing you now the tech tree, my friend. If you want to I'll just zip through it real quick. But look at this.
I see where Chicken's going.
Where's he going?
Right to heavy.
But check out 4 to 5, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, Philly. For 4, you got to go all the way across. There's no shortcut to shock launchers or seekers. You go all the way to DBD.
Holy. Wow.
Then you go up for 5 ER, or if you want heavy choppers, you have to go all the way to the right. You can get heavy choppers in 4 ER, but look how far, all the way at the end. And they're 50 keys.
Yeah.
So unless you're a diehard heavy chopper fan, I don't know if people are going there. I think what I'll do as far as I'll go east is Kavan, because I could go rifle, bombardier, Kavan.
Well, I'd have to go to GBE because I already need it.
Right?
I haven't even started playing, but I need it.
So yeah, so a lot of diverse defensive layouts will metas will some will have most people have bombardiers, but like it's gonna be heavy chopper. Like some people will, some people won't go that far to get them. Seekers, you'll see some seeker players out there, but not all. Like it's gonna be interesting. Boom community.
Up there.
ABR, you sound rough, says Vicky. Well, yeah, he just woke up. It's your waking up voice, ABR.
Oh yeah.
Johnny will fizzle in life, says Vicky. Ew.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I always fizzle anyway.
You fizzle always in life? No, you don't. Hey, the fact that can you afford IT, Johnny?
Yes.
Do you have a job?
Yes.
Do you have a roof under your head?
Yes.
You're richer than like 80% of the world. Just saying. So
he's got a roof under his head?
Wait, did I say a roof? Wait. Oh, wait. All right. Yeah, do you have a roof under your head, Johnny? No, I'm kidding. No, but it's funny. It's all for fun. Just keep enough for a plane ticket, says only me. I thought ABR was already here, says only me. Gotta say hey again now. Hey ABR, says only me.
No.
I don't have a job and I can't afford IT. Vicky, do you want to adopt me and pay for my shit? I mean my stuff.
What's up, Papucho?
I already fizzled in life too.
Hey, I fizzled in life. I guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've mentioned this before. Early on, because I wanted to like max my account out, I didn't buy one. That's probably the cheaper route. Oh wait, we can't do that. But I spent over $8,000 in diamonds in this game. That's a confession. That's a confession. Trust me. And I'm still alive. Yes, Phil. What did you say? What were you gonna say?
I said, and you're still married?
Yes, I was actually married to my wife when I did this.
Man, if I did that, both my balls would be used for, I don't know, bludgeoning me to death or something.
Yeah, no, we've recovered ever since, but trust me.
Somebody might need to go to Boom Beach Detox Center.
Too bad they didn't have a creator code boost then. Damn, I would have had a nice little penny back. No. But no, guys, yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. Like I did. You know what happened was it's just like I wanted a full account and I didn't want to wait on just times. You can go back to one of my videos. That was part of when I did it. I had 165,000 diamonds. And that's $100 a pop, whatever that amounts to. But that wasn't it. I spent even more. It was gross. It was a rude awakening. I'm like, dang it. I love this game so much that I would spend that much. Hey man, teach their own, But
so you really have to ride this game out until it doesn't function anymore just to get your money back.
Right? And that's why I'm saying if it ever died, I'd be so sad.
You're invested.
Oh, I am, because you know what? When Supercell games die, and if you spend money in them, you get all that back and towards another Supercell game. So I would just get probably $10,000 back in currency for another game. Oh, that's cool. Like Squad Busters, heck yeah.
No wonder Nunu likes you so much.
Well, Nunu wasn't in charge back in the day. I think Drew would say, I like you. Or what was this? Ryan Arlight or whatever? He might have liked me. My count isn't even max at the moment, says Casey. I'm just giving you guys something like, hey, look, I've made bad decisions. I don't call that a bad decision, probably. I could have used that 8,000 somewhere else. But no, to each their own. And that's what I did early on in the Nick at Night days when I was watching him. I'm like, oh, he has a max account. I want to be like Nick at Night.
Yeah, I bet you really want to be like Nick at Night.
Hey, before you go any further, bro, it's 10 past 1 a.m. in the morning. I want to go to sleep. Thank you for the stream. I really enjoyed the stream, bro. So I'm going to go try to sleep now.
All right. So do we leave, guys? Boom community. Do we leave Rec with any few words? Sweet dreams or?
Yeah,
Tony, JJ, Phil, Papucho, Kasi, and ABR. I hope you all fizzle.
All right,
Johnny,
Johnny. Try not
keep
to fall
fizzling.
into a nightmare, you son bitch.
I will for sure be fizzling all this season.
No, Johnny,
And
I hope
JJ,
you dream about making pancakes.
No, JJ, don't you start. Don't you start. JJ, I have a special message for you, bro. When the season starts, I hope your internet doesn't work.
If it happens again, Johnny, I'm getting on a plane. I swear, if you curse me with that one more time.
Oh man, that's crazy. Johnny, it's night. It's 1 a.m. Here it's 8 a.m. The sun's up. The sky's blue. The birds are chirping. I'm streaming. It's what the world's different. It's crazy, and it's so big. We all have different time zones. It's crazy like that. But sweet dreams, buddy. I hope you smile and fart like that, like Phil's baby, and smile when you sleep tonight. And you're thinking about boobies. I'm kidding. All right.
Okay, you didn't send your own Traeger to China, did you?
I did not, but it was built in China, so whatevs. But all I know is it makes me good meat and barbecue.
No, the reason I ask is because I've just been on the news and the barbecue exploded and there's only one dead.
What?
A barbecue exploded and 31 dead in China.
Okay, guys. Good night.
Take care, Rec.
Good night, Johnny.
Johnny doesn't smile, says Vicky.
You have to understand, one season Johnny gave me that curse. I hope your internet fizzles right at the start of season.
Did it?
As soon as I got my base built and went in for my first battle, it crashed for 30 minutes.
Oh no, that's pretty bad, man. Johnny's like he has like a voodoo doll of Jeremy's router or internet, and he just was hitting that.
It was horrible.
Voodoo. That's what I meant. A voodoo router. A voodoo. Yeah, a voodoo. Better still, who can split the ball, says Vicky. How's long a season and what's in each chest? So Tigers, it's a 4-week season with 3-week season chest contents. So 25 keys in a diamond chest, 20 in a gold chest, 18 in a gold. Wait, no, 20 in a gold. I'm sorry. 18 in an iron, 16 in stone, and 15 in wood, and then 30 in legendary for a 4-week. That's a lot of tech. So with that, they've expanded the tree, of course. So it's gonna be crazy. For me, I don't think I'll be able to fully D out on 7 and everything. Like I might just commit to be a dirty 6 and get everything and just I mean, we'll see. But the bright side of it, though, Boom Community, is we're all going to have, if you get to 6 ER, 200% building health. You know, at the very end of the season, let me go here. This cool little feature you made. You'll have more than me, more troop damage, which, yeah, it's better. Troop health, okay, your troops will have 50% more health. More GB, according to Phil, you'd like that. And more DBD, it's going to hurt a lot harder. Again, let's recap this real quick, guys. You can have a total of 6 rocket launchers this season, or 5 critter launchers, or 4 shock launchers if you D out at 7, if you get those 2 multi-nodes. Each multi-node back here is 38 keys. You can get a rocket, a critter launcher, or a shock launcher. So, yeah, So all my critter launcher friends out there, you're gonna hate 7ER when you're facing somebody with 5 critter launchers, perhaps. I mean, there is 200% DBD this season, so maybe 6 rockets and a how many amplifiers? We have an amplifier 2 here. That'll hurt with rockets. Any more amplifiers? No. And there's a Sky Shield 3, so I mean, you won't be able to hide them all underneath that, but amped out rockets under a sky, that could be dirty. Who knows? If you look like Johnny, you wouldn't smile either, says Mr. Point. He can make it rain too. He can't dance. Ferns told me, says only me. Boom community. Papucho, after looking at this tree, what do you think of it?
It's crazy, man.
It's crazy.
Well, 4 years is going to be a really difficult place.
Yes.
Because of the seekers, all the DVD and all the DVD that you have.
Well, you can't get seekers in 4, my friend.
Well, I see it. It's at 600, isn't it? It's 4. It's 4ER.
No, my friend. Look, here's 4ER. There's no line going up from shock bomb to shock launcher. You have to go all the way across to this DVD, get 5, then go back for seekers.
It's 5 and going back.
Yes. Yes. So the seeker people have to like spend keys. I mean, it's not bad. More true Pale shock launchers. I mean, that's cool, I guess. But you got to spend to get, and that's a lot of tokens. If you want heavy choppers, you need to go from this DBD that goes to 5 all the way back over here. 50 keys for heavy choppers on this dead end node. Yeah.
It's going to be crazy. I have this is the first time I'm looking at it, and I didn't notice that. I just saw Seekers and I said, okay, Seekers at 4. What we gonna?
No,
nice.
The best thing I see is Bombardiers at 4.
Let's see. This 4.
So, yeah, I think most of the community will go Bombardiers. That's just me. When I say most, that's probably most, maybe. But that right there, because they can shoot over gaps, guys. And again, going back to 4ER, I mean, it just seems like they would work well with this layout. I mean, even at 3ER, they'll work well. They could shoot over that gap, I think. I think they did that one season we had them, this kind of deck. But, like, give me Bombardiers. I will definitely take them. That's troop damage there. I'll have 100% because I'll be picking up this troop damage. So, yeah, I'll definitely be picking up that. And then when I go over to 4, I will probably be going to Kavan and maybe the GB like Phil, because GB's good. And then go to 5 because I just, I don't know if, I mean, heavy chopper rushing is going to be difficult with these decks, guys. Let's just, for 4ER, like, it'll still be doable here. I'm not going to lie. Like, you could heavy chopper rush is pretty fast, I think. But
it's going to be way expensive to get to choppers.
That's what I'm saying. Like, even at 5ER with heavy choppers, if you come back, like, heavy chopper rushing could still be doable. You could go up the right side, far right. You could, whatever, split some bombardiers down here. Yeah, heavy choppers is always going to be an advantage in warships. But it's just such a stretch, man. It's just like...
It's 2 days in Diamond.
2 days. 2 days. It's days, guys. It's not a day. It's days.
That's 2 days from in Diamond from GBE, not even Kavan.
Yeah.
Node. I mean, 50, 80, 100 and whatever, you know?
Yeah.
110. It's 120. To get to the choppers is 120 after the GBE.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to digest. And so, again, guys, please, Boom Beach community, come with a plan or, I mean, leave in defeat this next season. I mean, do not make wrong choices. If you commit to heavy chopper, man, get your heavy choppers. If you don't. My go-to is Kavan, and I'm debating GBE. Phil kind of said, yeah, I need GBE. I do too, bro. So it's possible I get GBE and then go back and get 5ER. And like the question then arises, like, do I get shock launchers? But people have shock bomb. Like, do I need that? Or do I just go forward here and get, I mean, like, there's nothing, like, critter launchers aren't even like a tech ride. Artillery is not even a tech ride, because at this point, I'll have 150 building health, and it's just like, why? I don't know. Like, is Bullet something to get in 5 ER? So you have Bombardiers and you have Bullet, and do you send him up to take out an ER that might be beached or something? I don't know.
And this is why I gave this tech tree such a high score.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be so diverse, the decision making, Jeremy. Keep going.
You're forced to build your tree around what suits you.
Yes.
You're unable to. You don't have to go Seekers because they're on path and play Seekers, not being a Seeker player.
Exactly.
You have to go get them. So that's a Seeker player is going to go get them. A Diddle player is going to go get Diddle.
Yes.
Somebody who doesn't need heavy stat tanky units going to use rifles. People that don't need a flare, they're not going to get it.
I know. This is what makes this season like no other, guys. This is a season like no other. It's not clickbait titling, I promise. It truly is. This gives the player, now this is going to separate the men from the boys or the girls from the women. Like you better come with a plan. And in what better way to use the tech tree calculator, Martin's BBTFRG's calculator, or DeGazer's tech tree here on the website. I like the visual. I'm a visual person. I will use this. Not because DeGazer made it, or like, I will just use this because it's visual and I'm a visual dude. Like, I like visuals. And so I will simulate my tech tree decisions here. But you guys, please use whatever tool that you find the best for you. And please, Boom community, plan. You need a plan.
The worst thing about it, and the best, is that for every decision you have to go back from 1 ER. If you want to go for Diddles, you have to go back.
You have to go back.
If you want to go for Seekers, you have to go back. If you go up and get Bullet, and you say you want to get troop health, you have to go back. There's no way of moving forward as
fast as you want, right? I know. Yeah. It's a lot.
You always have to go back instead of going forward.
Yeah, good point, Papucho.
It's a tech riding season, not a base riding season.
No, this is to me.
This is anti-tech riding.
I think it's base riding all the way. I'm gonna base. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna be slower than. I really feel, Boom community. I'm gonna get Bombardiers and Kavan. I'm gonna slow roll this season in at my pace. I'm not gonna tech ride anything like I'm gonna open up here. I'm gonna get heavies and Zukas. Probably I like the riflemen, but I'm probably going to max them when I get Kavan and Bombardiers, and probably transition to the rifle Bombardier Kavan meta. Perhaps heavies, because, I mean, DB is going to get strong. So having those heavies is not a bad option for later. But if I'm not going to pick up heavy choppers, Kavan's the total advantage. If anything, I would say Kavan is going to be strong. But he's so far out there, like it's days before you get Kavan. Even to the top level players, like you're not getting Kavan that early. It's gonna be. It's
very interesting.
It's very interesting season, guys.
150 building health. You got to go for that virtually first of all. As I see it.
Right. Sadly, we would all wait for that stuff if we all started at rank 1, says only me. It's weeks for others, says only me. Oh, no, sorry. Have to go for, then back to Bombas. Oh no, I love this. And it's not that much of a backdrop, but yeah, I mean, these are two good nodes, troop damage and the bomb, like that's a good mixture right there. Like that's huge, especially if you get this one over here. Your Bombardiers are gonna Hail Mary a lot. They're gonna take that ER out with a few little like they're gonna knock it down quick. But
I've never heard that noise before in the game. What was that? Is that a new character? Is that a new hero?
Well,
That's a new and interesting sound.
well,
from
when they're walking, aren't they going or so,
when they're
am I doing the sound effect wrong, or is it just Philly?
no,
all
you're
over?
not doing anything like it.
Anyways, guys. But anyways, Boom Community. So Boom Community.
It's going to be a 4-week debate no matter what.
It's what, Tony?
It's going to be a 4-week debate.
Oh,
Never
100%.
mind play the game. It's going to be a debate.
Yeah,
Just the
it's
way
going to
it
be
goes.
hard. Like I'm not going to lie. I love the chicken. You know, he says, do this and get to gold, or do this. Like, do what? Like how? Like, there's so much, like, how? Like it's going to be interesting to see how he does that. I mean, look.
Yeah. There's not going to be get to this for gold.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how do we know? Like, it's so just boom. Like, Grens will be big this season. Heavy Zuka with Grens all mines. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, guys, early on, like, maybe at the beginning they don't look that appealing, but Grens, like, clearing mines, especially if it's a fizzle meta, I definitely could see a fizzle meta be without shock bomb and all that. Like, if you're not careful, it's possible with all the mines, shock mines. We have shock mines, regular mines, and boom mines early this season without any kind of GB to annihilate them with, other than critters coming soon too. But that, if you heavy rush, you're going to run through all those boom mines. Like, if you have Zukas, they're squishy. Riflemen are squishy, and it's going to be interesting. Grens could be something there, Tigers.
And have you noticed how many shock mines do you get?
I know, right? How many do you get maximizing this one? Is it 10?
You get 20.
Well, you can get 20 all season.
20 all season.
You could get that, or 54 regular mines all season.
But you're going to need Grens for those mines.
I know. That's what I'm saying, guys. So maybe Grens is going to be something. Why do you think they have them here? Like, I'm going to give the team a good score on designing, like, what they feel like. Now, it's hard because, right, we haven't played it yet, so we don't know what the metas will be in form and what'll be the strongest. But definitely with all the mines up front, Grens are really good. They're slow. Chicken hates them. They spend too long clearing a base, but we all do. I mean, they do spend. If your opponent, you beat them already, and you're like, oh man, they're playing with Grens. Another 4 minutes, please. Yeah, I get it. What?
No, but if you take only one boat and you send that one and you do a delayed drop, you can use the Grens as
clearing mines, right?
Yes, just as a clearing clearing tool, and get your hit with your heavies, and that's it.
Yeah, 100%. So again, mixed bag of metas, guys, coming. Like, it's gonna be so interesting to see what people choose.
And I have to agree with Jason.
All right.
5ER, 100% BH, 120 keys versus Kavan multi-node, 100 keys. That's the fork in the road of the season.
Wait, let's see. 5ER, 100% BH is 120 keys versus Kavan multi 100 keys. That's it. You know what, Jason? That's a very good point. And I was going to read that, but thank you, Jeremy. What do you say on that again?
That is 100% correct, and I have to agree. That is going to be the fork in the road for the season.
Yeah, like
that's what people are going to split to head for Seekers, or they're going to split to head for heavy buses, or they're going to go straight forward.
That's the great debate and great mystery in the Boom community next season. Yeah, dude.
There's a lot of things to think about.
All I gotta say, guys, is please plan Tech Tree Calculator with BBTFRG or the Warships website here. Please do something. Don't get caught. You know, like, just plan your season, because this is definitely a call for planning this season, guys. Vicky, out of here. Take care, everyone. Good luck. Don't tell Johnny, says Vicky. Have a nice one, Vicky. It's good to see you.
Bye, Vicky. And set your tree up based around your strong suit.
Yes.
If you're in the task force and everybody in the task force is saying, we're going for seekers, let's go straight there, and you're not a seeker player, you're setting yourself up for defeat.
100%.
This tree is for the player, not for the group, in my opinion.
I like that. I like that. 100%. It's for each individual player, because I mean the choices, like that 5 key 120 key is the difference. It's the fork in the road. Like absolutely. Like this is going to define you as, are you a seeker player? Are you going to put all your chips on seekers? Then you better spend those chips to get those, invest on. Like if you really are a diehard seeker fan, remember seekers, there are shock mines at this point, boom mines and regular mines and even more. Like before seekers are picked up, there's 12 more mines or 4 more. Like you have to really gauge on, will seekers be something strong this season? Like for me, Kavan, rifle, or heavy bombardier, I don't even care without shock bomb that they're shock launchers. I don't care about shock launchers with that kind of troop combo, even without shock bomb. So is it worth going back? Yes, there's troop health. Barrage, just GBE. Barrage, could you BART out an ER? Could you BART out, yes, but is it worth going to that great lengths to get that? Yeah, the fork in the road 100% is 5 ER 120 for Kavan or bullet and beyond, or the building health. That's huge. Huge.
Grens are only going to come into play if you start to fizzle.
Yes, Grens will definitely come into play if you start to fizzle. 100%. Is this a new update? Says Omar.
I can see a lot of fizzles coming up with all the mines. I can see a lot of fizzling coming up.
Right. This is not a new update, Omar. It's a new season that's going to be unleashed on the community on Monday. That it's going to give us all a real run for our bucks here, our money.
It's a really pain in the butt.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult at this point when you have bombardiers. Like the test will be this: having bombardiers and riflemen or heavies. Can you make that work, staggering them without Kavan? If you can do that successfully, you don't need Kavan per se. But if you find yourself dying and mines are being your problem, and maybe Kavan to res those troops. So it's going to come down to this point here where you need to make a decision. Are you going Kavan offensively? Are you going seekers if you're a seeker player? Are you going bullet for some odd reason? Or are you going forward here for this building health? And there's nothing really else after that to smile about.
My opinion here is that most of the people, and I'm including myself because I'm just like an average Warships player, most of the players would have to go for Kavan.
Right.
Most of them would have to go for Kavan, and just the top 50 would not get Kavan until 6 ER.
Right, exactly. You know what, guys, really quick, how many mortars do you get at max mortar? Is it 6 mortars?
I think that's 4. Yeah, the machine
ones. You get four mortars at max level here on this node.
Yeah.
Okay,
plus
so
on the nodes.
Yeah. Let's see how many we could have. 4. That's 6. Possibly a 6. There's 2 more here. That's 8. 10. You could have 10 mortars if you wished to this season.
Yeah, but would you want 10 mortars or 10 cannons because of the air?
Yeah. Well, the air, you don't get rocket choppers till like just before 6 ER. No, before 7. You get them after 6 ER. So flying troops aren't really heavy choppers are. But yeah, probably the cannons if people are picking up heavy choppers. But again, multi-node switching because it's gonna be. Make sure you guys crab like somebody said earlier, because you want your diamonds.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's crazy, guys. How many pro defenses do we have? Seems like more. Oh heck yeah, If you guys look at all the multi-nodes for defenses, you're primarily getting 2 of each, except for boom cannons. Whenever you see a boom cannon in there, like here, like 2 machine guns, it's all 2x2s until you see a boom cannon, right? There's only 1, but there's still 2 cannons or 2 snipers. There's 2 more here. Like if you look, they're all 2s. I mean, look at this one here. 18 more regular mines. Cheap 24 keys, so that might be something to go for.
This is going to be wild, OP. This is just going to be wild. The diversity is just, every time you go down the tree, there's another path you could take.
Yep. It's just between 4 and 5. Between 4 and 5, this is the most heart-wrenching, like, what am I supposed to do? This is why it's like some people might even slow their roll just to watch, you know, maybe me make mistakes, maybe Chicken's, you know, tech tree review on where he's at. Like, look at the top, really tune in to high level players and they'll let us know, right? I mean, at the end of the day, high level players, if you're in good communication with them, like Casey, like Commander J Doom, like, you know, Stoneheart. I believe Stoneheart's playing this season, so that's going to be huge. If you guys are in communication with these players, they'll let you know, hey, look, man, here's what it's like where I'm at. Get this, or go here, get Kavan, or get Bullet, or blah, 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 blah. They actually are an asset to helping us because they're so generous to help us. Mr. Olson, right? And all you awesome people out there, you know, out there playing. I'm not just counting those, but those are the top guys I think of right off the bat.
But to counter that, I find a lot of people like myself. I consider myself an average player.
But I'm not
bad. So when I try to emulate, we'll use Casey for example. When I try to emulate Casey's hits,
I'm sorry, I have something caught in my throat.
I have been unable to do Casey's hits repetitively.
Sure.
I've been unable to emulate these top players. And that's where I was referring to set your tree up on your path, on what suits you, because the second you start going for heavy buses and a top player says, oh, well, seekers are really what's helping me progress forward, you stop going forward and you've wasted all of that time all those nodes you unlocked on the way to heavy buses, and now you're going back somewhere else. And when you get there, you're going to have half of every offensive tool you're going to need. And then you're going to be counting on a troop you can't run.
No. Yeah, you're 100% right. And I let me try to re-say what I meant. I'm trying to say is like, they're going to pass things and visit warships and see what works. Maybe not so deep like heavy choppers or like here it's rifle Zuka or it's heavy Zuka or whatever. That's what's that's what's the trick right now. That if you want to get good times, you want to use that, and we all have that early. Pretty much all of us have that early. So yeah, let me digress. I didn't mean. You're right. It's to every man, right? To each their own. But like they might offer some encouragement or advice, maybe like early on, like guys, we can unlock more. So like, yeah, you'll want to get to this. Like maybe for them, they'll be like, well, all you players out there, you'll want to get to bombardiers early because that's gonna be your ticket, right? So like that's not a stretch of a like, you know, I think most people, and I'm gonna call it now, I will be getting bombardiers this season. So I think most people will, but like something like to that degree, like, or get warriors, they're hot. Like there's a way, like, you know, I doubt there will be, but, or maybe tanks, guys. If people are fizzling, slow rolling it with tanks and Grens maybe could be something, right? Like we just will have to wait and see, but maybe they can just, with their intuition, right? Like Casey or these top level players, like you said, you lost Doom with just a shock blast on his base. What the heck's he thinking, right? So like maybe there's an intuition, there's some kind of advice we could grab from some of these top players to just not maybe say, do what I do, but here's a good scenario. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. You always benefit from top players. You will always benefit from top players.
Right.
But
I'll be looking to copy a fizzle base as early as possible.
100%, man. The bases are huge too. A lot of these top players know how to build bases. I don't think ever out of 48 or 47 seasons I've ever built my own base with it. I looked at the leaderboard. I go base shopping on the leaderboards. Like I look to what the best have created and do it. Like there's times where I copied a base and called it like I think Andros base, but she's like, no, I copied that from Joe's Average Joe's, or I copied this from John Doe or whatever. Like somebody is behind these base buildings, and kudos to. And I wish I could say who first did it, but I'm base copying. Like if I find a base that looks really dirty, I'm copying that one with whatever the tech I have. But it's I look to the big dogs for my base defenses, and I kind of ask around. I'm a casual player, but I will find out where on the street, early on, like where to go, right? What to do.
Okay, guys, I gotta hop off. Fantastic being here, and we'll see you all soon.
Philly Oliver, man, have a fantastic day, my friend, and thanks for being here.
Congratulations, Phil.
Thank you, everybody. Y'all take care. We'll see you.
Take care, bud.
Have a good one, Phil.
Yeah.
See you.
We got Leo Coach in the chat. Hi, off. Have a great stream. My good friend. Hey, what's up, Leo? Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, I've been live for about 2.5 hours. Boom community. It's 8:41, so 2 an hour, almost 3 hours live on this. So we'll wrap it up very soon here. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like I'm looking forward to this season so much. I might even stay up and be playing at 1 a.m. Better yet, it might be with a 6-6 chess banking. I might hold off to see where people are at and what's the talk of the town. I might do that too. That might be wise, Boom community. So watch people do that. Like no one's playing at 1 o'clock. People are waiting like 30 minutes to get an attack.
Like I'm gonna start my season 5 hours late.
Are you really, Casey?
Yeah, like first of all, I'm busy anyway, and so
okay.
I don't have to absolutely play. And the other reason is, I won't be able to collect my chests in gold, but I have the ranked chests in gold, so I can just get back.
I got you. No, but really quick, just looking at it, Casey, like with you picking your brain, like what do you think's like just out of the gate for the community? What you think? Now, I'm not saying this is facts or whatever. Like in there, just what are you thinking about when you go in? Like what?
The first thing I'm thinking about, should I max riflemen or heavies? Cause
Right.
riflemen are technically better, but heavies are gonna have a use later on.
Especially with the mines,
course.
right, and stuff.
And the heavy shoppers.
Yes.
Then we got to think about, do I go for building health? I tend to do this because base riding seems to be the better option.
That's right. Yep, 100%.
Then do we want flare? According to the deck, we want flare, but you can make it work without it if you're smart enough.
I like how we added that.
That leaves me out.
That's the key. There's the key.
If you're
smart enough, because
Exactly.
no one is just as smart as you guys.
That was a good one. I might make that your command if you're smart enough, says Casey.
Yeah. That's a great one. That's a great one, man.
Well said, bud. That was, I love it. He put a comma at that in that sentence. If you're smart enough.
Yeah.
That was good. That was a good bailout right there. That was good.
Then if you
In
look,
other words, at Stubby stand no chance.
if we look
I'm
past the
leaving.
third engine room, we got boom mines and brick. I would personally skip them for now, cause they don't give you the biggest benefit. You could use brick technically. Heavy rush could be possible, but we have shock mines. You need to keep that in mind. Battle orders might still make you hit faster though, with Lucas or Bombardiers
Right.
later. Or even the Iron Shield. You can play Seekers with it, for example, if you don't have bullet right away.
True.
Then the troop damage, I don't think you're gonna do well without the troop damage and the critters, cause of the mines and all the stuff.
Yeah.
So that might make the heavy rush possible, but I'm not sure.
Right.
It's also the good part about starting 5 hours late. I don't have to find out. I can just look how it is. Then, do we want warriors or tanks is the next question. I would go for warriors cause the troop health node is right next to it. Oh, you can get it from the boom cannon as well.
Yeah, but it's cheaper in keys too. I made that differentiate. But yeah, go ahead.
It's cheaper in keys, but I don't think you will fizzle at that point. You have enough offensive tech to make it work.
Sure.
So you're not worrying about fizzling. Right. And after the engine room, the 4th engine room, I think it is, we have shocks and building damage. If you don't go for bombardiers, you will... Yeah.
You said build...
if you don't go for bombardiers, you will still need to grab the troop damage. The shock is very important as well. The building health is on path. You can't dodge it. You will get it sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's where it becomes difficult, because now we are at the point where everything gets decided. Like, personally, I will go for shock launchers for sure. If I unlock Seekers, I will look how the bases are looking when I get there. Is it possible?
Sure.
What assets do I have offensive-wise? Cause I won't have Barrage right away. I don't have many tools to mine clear, only the critters. Bullet, I won't have them at that point. And there's a grappler or doom cannon. People can get that as well if they want to base ride further. Then another question, for example, is: do you go for building health before heading to the shock launches?
True.
And I will skip bosses. That is already decided in my head.
Wow.
Because you're not risking fizzling. The only way you would need the bosses is technically if you seek her to clear mines.
Right.
Kavan is more valuable than the heavy boss at that point.
So you see us is going as far right as Kavan just to get him?
No, I won't get Kavan. I prefer attacking with Bullet.
Oh.
Even with Bombardiers, I often attack with Bullet because it makes Hail Marying way more aggressive.
Because you can taunt, right?
Yes.
Good point. Good point, buddy.
But if you lose troops, they're gone. So mine, everything has to be cleared. It's a lot more risk involved. Because one flanking rocket launcher can ruin everything for you.
Yep.
And past here, I won't plan past this point because it's not worth it.
It's not worth it. You're right. Because this is a big pill to swallow right here. These choices that need to be made. No tuber is reading the bad comments about the tech tree. Are they not allowed to? Oh no, I've been reading every comment to my best of my ability, and if I haven't, I apologize. Even when I'm out tech, says Kron Howard, I have to build a solid base. Doom can throw an average base together, says Kron. That's why I don't build Doom's base, because if you build a Doom base, you got Doom's times on your opponents.
Just between me and you, OP, not like anybody else can hear. When I need a base, first person I look at is Kron.
Yeah, I heard that. Cronny Howard, if you want to get on call, bro, get on call and tell us where's your brain when you build your bases? Are you like do you have an IQ of like, what's your base IQ? But you're always welcome, my friend. Get in the public room. I can bring you in if you want to talk, if you're not shy. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that Kron Howard too is a good base builder there, Python.
There's some people who build very interesting bases.
Yeah.
For example, Dry as a Sea is a good example. Often these bases hold even a couple of days, which is rare at the top. You always make adjustments. Like I usually build the bases myself as well, or I look at a person and then just build what he had out of my head and make adjustments.
Right. You're like Angry Bob Ross.
Yeah, but sometimes it's also like I'm too lazy to build something actually working, so I'm just looking into my head, go a few seasons back, when did we have a similar situation, and copy that base into existence.
And just the best quality of life update, guys, would be base copy and Warships. That would
Absolutely.
100%.
Absolutely.
Come on,
But
Boom
it would be
community.
difficult.
You have a great tech tree. Now give us base copy, please.
Because
Yeah.
bases are concepts in Warships. You don't have... Everyone has slightly differences in his base, because he gets hit with rocket choppers, the other one gets hit with seekers. It's rank dependent, tech dependent. For example, sometimes it's... If you have a base that's working on the top, you will do miserable in mid-diamond.
Right.
It's like, for example, my base that I built last season, my final base, it was like Kling Klong Klung could play it down in a 250, and I had everything that I needed defensive-wise. But some other players attack it with 220, and it was only designed against Seekers, against nothing else.
Right. See,
I done it. That's it. I would do that. Sorry, guys, I gotta go. You must be away. A Vader just walked in.
Okay. Well, Tony, take care, man. It was good talking to you, buddy, and good luck next season, man. May the force be with you.
I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Thank you, Dr. Kavan. I'll probably be picking you up.
Okay, take care.
Have a good one,
Bye.
buddy. No, but Casey, absolutely, man. I'm definitely you got good insight, man, and you speak so calm and just rock and roll. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm trying to make bases work myself often.
Yeah. Kron, how
sometimes it just doesn't work. Kron is amazing. Revde also builds amazing bases.
Rev Doctor, yeah. To be fair, says Kron, I'll be off from Wednesday till the 7th on vacation, so I guess I can work Monday, but I can complain about it, says Kron. Yeah, on the 7th of July, that's my wife's and I wedding anniversary. We've been married since 2007, so that'd be 16 years, guys, coming up, my wife and I. That's just nuts. So July 7th is our wedding anniversary.
Nice. Congratulations.
Thank you, buddy. For sure you can complain about it. I'm booked all week, says Falcor. Ah, dang it. Sorry, I got multiple kids awake at the moment, so I wouldn't be able to hear me. I look to build a base that will get me a consistent time. I don't want a base that runs a 40-second range, says Kron. Last season, for example, I used my base with a 235 to 240 average for the last week and a half because it was consistent. I knew the exact time I had to get to win. Yeah, you got some creative Boom Beach players out there that know that they think beyond, just throwing defenses down, right? So big shout to you, Kron. Makes good sense, Kron. Absolutely, only me. Dyson Lin, good evening. It's almost midnight in Taiwan. Hello, my good friend Dyson. But you'd have warriors though too, Casey, says only me. Oh, he was talking about getting warriors. Yeah. Because
I will probably get warriors. Yes.
Well, yeah, I think too, because that means you don't got to pick up the tanks. But again, it just depends on are we gonna face a really dirty fizz? Our heavy rush is not gonna work. That's the big ticket, because heavy Zuka, you'll have to split them then to get a decent time. And if your mines are killing the Zukas and the cannons are popping your heavies, we have no shock bomb yet, right? Until you hit 4. And so it'll be will Grenz slow rolling someone's base as watching paint dry be the winning ticket this season? Will tanks, little faster than Grenz maybe, will they be the winning ticket over fizzling in 3ER? Because we don't have bombardiers in 3ER, Boom community. And as far as I'm concerned right now, I am going to be picking up Boom mines, med kits, DBD critters, no brick, unfortunately. Troop damage. This multi-node, no, I'll pass. Machine guns, warriors, troop health, boom cannons, and probably flamethrowers to roast those darn heavies. I got DBD. I want everything I can if I have freaking heavy rushers hitting me. And then I go 4. And then I get troop damage and bombardiers. Because I think at that point, if I have maxed heavies and riflemen, just staggering them with critters, I maybe could get through the base without shock bomb. And then get shock bomb. So like, I am going to base ride this season. So if you want to watch me slow ride, then please do. Because there's no way on this green earth am I have any, like, and you saw when I simulated my starting point, like, I can't even get troop damage without getting my 404 chests. Or was that with 404 chests? I don't know. But like, I got to sacrifice getting heavies or flare or something like that to get my troop damage. So just out of the gate, I'm going to be like, I don't know.
Yeah, but if you listen to what Casey said,
100%,
and how he's planning his start of the season, he's going on the top path. Okay, we got heavies and sukas. He's going for shock mines, the multi-node. Then he's going for the 3ER. Then he's going to forget about boom mines and break. He's going to move forward to the med kits.
Sure. So that would open up for a heavy Russian, no problem, right?
Yeah.
But the shock mines he has to pick up. Shock mines suck. Shock mines suck if you can't art them or critter them.
We got critters later.
Yeah, and he's gonna get the critters because he's gonna get the building damage, then the critters, and then the troop damage.
Yeah, but look, guys. I mean, yes, you're absolutely right, and that means you better max your gunboat because there's no GBE for a short while. Actually, there's no GB until if you're not going that far, you're not picking up GBE and 4ER. You'll either have to go back to get it in 5, or you'll have to. Wow. So let's look at the GB factor here.
We also have to remember Casey's basing his plan and his starting tech path based on a legendary 2 finish.
Sure.
So he's going to be able to make it further, skipping some things
beneficial,
a little bit more beneficial. So starting point can sometimes fluctuate
based
my
on
path
100%,
because when I can only make it this far if I straight line, but I could make it and have this, but be a little behind, I might do said thing.
Yeah,
it all comes down to Casey's finished leg 2.
Right.
So
sure, 100%. You're absolutely right. So like he said, like if he's skipping that's good for him, but for me, I'm D'ing up. I want to put the most damage on my opponent. I don't care if I face Doom. Well, that'd be kind of cool, or anybody that has a lot more tech than I do per se. Actually, they probably don't. Right? If they're just beelining and I'm getting, it might not be that case, right? But like whatever I can do to put the pain train on any player I face, base riding's your best option, and obviously, and in this season, I believe it's going to be very strong. Because in 3ER, guys, there's no shock bomb, and if you can get machine guns, flamethrowers, boom cannons, and there's if you want to even really get dirty, pick up 2 more machine guns or flamethrowers. Over here too, I'm going to be picking up probably 2 cannons or mortars, or probably one of the 2. Like defense is going to look nasty at 3ER fully D'd out. Heck, I might even come back and pick up your
first prototype.
The first prototype. The boom surprise here it shoots very fast and will hurt heavies with that DBD. It'll pop heavies fast and without shock bomb, they're gone. So I think a dirty 3ER base is going to be gnarly. We can take a look real quick, guys, at the one more time at the 3ER deck.
That was what I was going to say. Check out the deck for the 3ER.
Yeah. Look at
And
3
it's gonna
ER.
be nasty.
You're gonna have flanking like boom cannons across this little gully here, like just shooting as your heavies. If you have no flares, they're gonna be riding, or like I think a dirty 3 is gonna be dirty. And then when you go to 4, if we go to 4, like having all that dirtiness on a 4, just it's gonna be interesting.
And for that deck to work with heavy sukas or any kind of rushes that you want to do, you're going to need the flares. And you're going to need high flares.
Yeah.
You're going to need high level flares.
Well,
at least
4. Well, yeah, maybe so. But I know there's some benefits to having longer flares and shorter flares because, you want them to get there without using more GB to flare again, right? So, and then the shorter flares could be good because maybe you want to split drop and or you want to delay drop another pair of troops, but you want your flare to run out so you can drop that delay drop. So there's two sides to that scale, but you're right. Like flare, I mean, it could be very crucial, and it's just like ugh. Maybe at the beginning I probably won't get them because as we look at 3 ER, like. The thing about this though, this deck there is scary without having flares. Is if you let your troops just path, they're gonna path to the closest defense, and then they're gonna run over a bunch of mines that somebody places along the edge.
That's why you need the flares.
Yeah.
Gonna need flaring for the 3 ERs. At least there's two ERs that the people that are gonna be starting to rush them with flares.
And see,
the other one is gonna be a clear up.
Yeah, and this is what I'm also thinking where Grens, because they could shoot over this little deck here across.
Mm-hmm.
If it is a fizzle meta, and I believe early on it's gonna be nitty gritty, man. Maybe.
It's not gonna be a fizzle meta.
You don't think so, huh?
No, cause we got brick potentially for people who struggle. We got critters for mine clearing and distraction.
Mm-hmm.
We got mines. We have one DBD only, but we also have a building health, not building health, troop health.
We do have a troop health.
Neglects it. The only thing that you need to know is if you want to go for heavy rush or warrior rush, we don't have smokes, we don't have shocks before 4 engine rush.
Exactly, and you have exactly 100%. So you're gonna have flamethrowers roasting you, and yes, I know the troop health is there, but again, there's no GBE other than you want to come back here and upgrade your boat. Like that's it. 52 GB is all you get to throw critters, to med kit your heavies if you upgrade your med kits, by the way. There's not a lot of gunboat abilities here for you to utilize outside of shock bomb when you get it. I mean, that's going to definitely help worlds apart the shock bomb. And I have that tech tree, so I'm sorry.
I think we've said something that's triggered enough in my mind that there's going to be one of two things. You're either going to have a shock bomb or you're not. If you don't have a shock bomb, odds are you're going to fizzle because you're counting on critters.
100%.
So what I'm thinking as of right now is rushing shock bomb, then backtracking. D up a little bit, move forward to our fork in the road, take a little bit of time stacking some keys up to decide which way I'm going to go from there. Because if everybody's doing what you're doing, I need to shut you down with a shock.
Right, but also you got to think about this too, Jeremy. 100%, I like that. But again, where I'm starting, like I won't be dreaming about 4 ER, even if I beelined it there. Like I would be able, like I think I could if I didn't get critters or troop damage, which I think is a mistake. I think. I could probably get to close to, I could simulate again, but I won't. Warriors or troop, and then I gotta save. I gotta get my other chests, and I mean, I'll be knocking on the door if I just beelined it, but I'll miss out on critters. I'll miss out on troop damage, and a slew of other things. Like I have to go, and not fill. You know, so it's such an idea. Because shock bombs are going to be the difference, but again, if you unlock Grens in slow roll it, that could be I mean, if your opponent fizzles, who cares about time at that point? So Yeah, dude. This is like you said, Jeremy. This is each individual's choice here to do what they're gonna do, and if it works, it works, right? I don't know.
And I don't know if I would get the Warriors, because for Warriors you need smoke, and you're not gonna have any kind of smokes, and you're not gonna have any kind of ways of moving your Warriors around. I think that everybody's gonna go for machine guns, then they're going for tanks, then going flamethrowers, boom cannons, troop health, and then going for the 4TR, and then going back to diddles, and then going forward. That's what I see.
Right. So tanks as an insurance kind of.
Yeah, Warriors, you have to be a very, very good warrior hitter. You have to know how to do the hits with Warriors, and you always need smoke for Warriors.
And you need shock bombs too.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I definitely see that. Like it's possible it could be a tank Gren. It could be tank Gren. If people are fizzling here in 3ER with no shock bomb, it's possible. And GB's tight. There's no GB notes here, guys. All you have is your gunboat. So like spending critters or, you know, I mean, tanks do cost GB too as well. So that hurts on the GB front. But
and that was where I was going. As you have said, you're going to have to max out your gunboats.
100%. I think everybody should, because if you want critters and you're going for critters, you need that gunboat energy to deploy them. And you need it for flares too as well. If you pick up flares, like you need the all the gunboat.
Right off the gate. Right off the gate, you're going to have to max out your boats and then your gunboat.
Right.
That's it.
Getting up early for D4, I see, says Cyril. Yeah, I'll be playing later, Cyril. Heck yeah, buddy. Let's go. What's up, K-Rob? Hey, how you doing, buddy? Other bases may have got a 320, but they also have had to beat them into I didn't want that, says Cronny. What's up, Cyril? Just Dawn, welcome to the stream, my good friend. Good morning. So, boom, community, I'm going to probably wrap it up here. We got Tiago. He wants to say something. What's up, Tiago?
Hey, guys.
How are you?
I'm fine. Just struggling with the tech tree like the others.
So, Tiago, you say struggle. What do you think of this season coming up?
Bro, I give it a 5. When I was in your stream half an hour ago, 1 hour ago, then I had to leave. Then when I get back, I start doing some things on the tech tree that the Gazer did, and it will be a mess. It will be a mess because when you reach, you only be reaching diddles at day 2 or day 3, depends how you take your path. But the main question for me, it's when you get DBD. Let me watch your stream. So 1 minute. When you get the DVD behind the
the DVD by Medkit.
No, the other DVD. For me, the struggle. The struggle is this, because I start low. I will have time to play and not be rushing to anything. So the start will be or with tanks or with critters. For me, critters, my path will be I'm going to let's see, open Zooks, mines, the nodes, troop elf, and mines. Okay, this is my path. And open the flare. I don't like to play without flare. It's a personal choice. Heavy, Zuka, and then I'm going for critters to clear mines. And DVD. And TD, sorry. So I'm far away from bombardiers. When people start using bombardiers, I will see if they are worthy or not. But like I think what JJ said, troop damage will be the second troop damage will be very good.
Oh yeah.
Then I'm going to the other ER, shock, building health, till that node of DBD. Where are you? DVD? Yeah, that's it. That's my question. Do I go forward to DR and still go on the path to 7ER, or I go to HC? For me, that's the main question of this game.
Yeah.
Because if you go to ER, you have barrage, you have a lot of defenses to use, and people will start fizzling. Like Rex said, this is a fizzling season. If you go forward, you have another DBD and you have another troop damage, and you have CLs that enable bombardiers. In effect, it enables, but you have max to help. I don't know. I'm very confused with this. These three.
Sure, no, absolutely. And this is
confused.
This is the problem. Yeah, this is going to be the great debate. The fork in the road, as one said, right? We can't really advise on what the best path yet is here. I mean, it seems like after we played season after season that, like you want to tech right.
Even with bombardiers, you don't know if it works or not.
Sure. Well, yeah, like I think with flare though, you could make it work. I think.
Well, I think when we get to the second DVD, when we're saving either for the ER or to go forward for Gavon, I think that's a really, really good point.
Yes.
On the tree to stop. So when you get to that DVD, don't unlock medics and don't unlock the proto node and don't unlock Gavon, because what are medics going to do for you? Not much. What's the proto node going to do for you? Not much. So why add the tech? Just chill.
Gauge, yeah,
Gather
gauge.
the keys for the next DR.
Mm-hmm.
Once you have 90 keys in your possession, then you could at least open some tech that's worth it. You're either a chest or two away from Gavon, or you can go to the next DR. That point right there is when you should make the plan for the rest of the season, in my opinion.
100%.
Agree. And then when you got that ER, you have to decide if you go right or if you go left.
Right.
If you are a good player with Seekers, I probably go left, but you will have shock launchers and you have shock mines. So I don't know if Seekers will be effective this season. But in the other hand, you have barrage to clear mines. You have critters to clear mines. I don't know. It's very, very difficult.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it is crazy. Justin says, Jason Johnson says, what's D4? Diablo 4. Do you know what time in the stream you should be starting ranked? Yeah, you can definitely, you can start that here, guys. You can just, your previous finish, turn that toggle on, enter your rank number where you finished last season. Me, it was 23, so I'll do that. Doesn't matter, anywhere in 23. I'd start the same, so I start, and it'll populate your keys there. I have 228, 4,085,000, and I can start planning. And DeGauzer added a new little feature here where you can upgrade tick by tick or do a full upgrade right with one button click, and it's fully upgraded.
And doing that, I was just checking how do I start the season and how far do I get.
Mm-hmm.
And I get just to critters.
That's what
it's going to be. It's going to be a terrible season if I start with only critters, because I'm not going to have the troop damage until probably the next day.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like for me too, like I'm gonna fully D up, so my mortars, my cannons will be maxed. My question here is, like, rifle are up unlocked, and they are only 420,000 total to 459, so it's pretty comparable. They're pretty the same here. Just a few little more, but for the heavies, but they're gonna cost keys too. I like heavies. They got so many mines that they can eat, but like my question is, like, do I get Zukas or do I get heavies, flares, Grens, building health, then this multi-node? But I want shock mines too, so like that's just like Grens, like.
Yeah, but you're gonna need those mines.
Oh, of course, 100%. 100%, because otherwise you'll get heavy rush all day.
Yeah. But you're gonna need those mines, and it's gonna be 16 keys, and then you're gonna start getting. If you start playing with riflemen and Zukas, those mines are gonna kill you.
100%.
You're gonna need the heavies to step on those mines.
Yes, indeed. Posse, welcome to the stream, my friend. Yep, you can save up 4 chests before decide on Kavan or 4, says Kron. Most people that go 4 will get that BH next, I think. Oh, I think so too, Kron, for sure. I almost feel like people will get that BH before they get bombardiers, perhaps, or the troop damage. I think, or get both at the same time. But I think they'll get those 2 nodes before bombardiers. Maybe I'm wrong. I probably won't. I'll probably just get 5 or 4 and just get to bombardiers. But then I'll be facing 4s with building hell, so I'll have that disadvantage already. So maybe get the building hell first, then get them. That's going to be interesting too. We'll see, but. Very interesting, guys. It's going to be a nail biter of a season as far as do not make the wrong choices. But you know, just guys, plan it out. Like I said, I'll say it again. Don't leave home without one of these tools that you have at your disposal. And get planning, because I'm still on the fence. Like I know. Rifle, but just to upgrade both is just, I don't know.
And it's a lot of money. It's a lot of keys.
A lot of tokens. Yes.
With JJ when he said earlier, stick with one path. Don't go crazy opening stuff on top, on bottom. Stay on one path.
Right.
I agree with that because it's less propense to make mistakes.
Right.
Well, the one big thing that I've learned is if I make a tech tree plan at the beginning of the season and I switch and I go a different route, I end the season not knowing if I would have stuck to my path, would I have done better?
Right.
Well, if I make a path at the end of the season and I stick to it no matter what, and I dedicate to that path to the end of the tree, at the end of the season, when I'm low rank and I don't make the leaderboard, guess whose fault it was? Mine. I stuck to what I thought was going to work. I didn't make it halfway through and spend the rest of the season wondering.
Right.
So sometimes as players, we need to step up and play our game.
Good point.
Just saying.
Good point, buddy. Well said. So I ended 2103. So yeah, just done. If you go to this website, warships.asec.cloud, guys, and this is definitely compatible with PC, as you can see. It's compatible with Android and iOS devices, so you can get this on your device and do exactly what I'm doing here. You'll hit the start button right here and enter your rank. So you finished at 21. So I will put that there. And if you want to put the stars, you can. So 21 and then stars, you have 3. My friend, you will be starting with 192 keys and 3.4 million upgrade tokens for your season start. And that can all be simulated here, and you can unlock and do all that stuff here with each one and go, 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 go. Seekers against Seekers against 100% DBD and 150 BH with no GB. That equals a terrible world for Seekers in 5 ER, says Jason Johnson. Yeah, it does if they tech ride there, right? It really is. And like I said, guys, GBE node, the only thing we have is our gunboat here, because looking right now, we don't have GBE for, like, if you want to go back far for it in a 5 ER or deep in 4 on your way to after getting Kavan. Like, I know Philly Oliver said he's going to get Kavan and that GB. He's right, because that's the only GB we can get in 4 ER. And that's panning like what 4 nodes to the right of this DBD. So you either go to great lengths to get it over to the right, or in 5 ER you got to go to the left, and then you want the next one. It's after 6 ER. It's just before 7.
If you're playing diddles, though, you have to remember you're farming also. So if you're not trying to barrage out an RTR, or you're not trying to do this, that, you're farming.
Right.
You're not, unless you're heavy rushing, then you need the GBE.
Sure.
But honestly, GBE is a luxury if you're a diddle player, because you're ground and pound.
Yeah, you're building up your GB count, killing buildings. Absolutely, 100%. So that's why I think like bombardiers are going to be a thing. I believe everyone's going to get them. I think most people will get them, except for the select few that don't, that are really good without them. But I don't see any other way. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to speak right now like I have a crystal ball or something. But I don't know. By the looks of it, I just think bombardiers is the safe option to go, and we'll have to see. But boom, community, I'll probably start at rank 10 or 11, says Just On. Yeah, this doesn't show you the rank. It does show you here. You're going to start in iron. And I think that might be 10. I think I start in 11. So yeah, you'll start in 10, buddy. Because my next plateau from your range is 23, and I hit 23. So I'll be starting to run rank higher. So, rank 12 chest. There you go. Wait, I guess you're starting. Am I 13 starting? Yeah, I'm 13. You started in rank 12. Just On. So yeah. So there you go, right there. Once you go here, wherever you start, it'll show you your rank chest will be 12, rank 12.
Guys, I have to head off. See you guys.
All right, take care, Casey. Have a great one, man, and good luck next season, my friend. I'll be looking at your base probably on the leaderboards or something. Especially if you're in like 4 ER or whatever. If I'm even close to you, I doubt it, but I'll be looking for you, my friend, and thanks for being here.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I hope I have the chance to face you on the seas next season, Casey. Good luck. Good one.
Casey.
Thank you, guys. See you next season, I guess.
Heck yeah, buddy.
Good luck on your season start, everyone.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Bye.
The first decision that I see for everybody, and this is speaking for the low-level people that are going to start the season, it's either if you take the Grants or you take the Sukas. And even if you're not going to be playing with Sukas, I think that you have to go for Sukas and take the top path, because that's going to save you 14 keys.
Yes.
That's for the first decision for low-level players.
Mm-hmm.
For the people that start below, let's say that below 2 ERs, below 3 ERs, that's where they're going to start struggling.
100%, Papucho, and I'm most likely gonna probably go heavies. I mean, I'll have Johnsons already, but they'll be, I plan on getting Kavan. I'm just telling you guys right now, and I've told you already, I'm probably gonna get Kavan because I need all the help I can get. And
yeah, But there, right there where you are, you're gonna get heavies, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then where you going? You're going for the flares, or you're going for sukas and shock bombs?
Well, I'm gonna probably see how the C's are first without flares. If people place their mines in a way where I just fizzle, because again, without flares, they will path to the closest building around the donut hole. And if my Zukas hit mines, yeah, that's gonna be bad. But I think at 3 ER, if that's where we're going, I see left and right. If I were to drop 2 heavies and 2 heavies on each side of the ramp here with 2 Zukas, and they kill mines, or maybe delay drop because we need them to fan around and go around, the heavies will walk around that and clear mines. Now, if there's a shock mine there and it stops a boat of heavies and my Zukas get out in front because they didn't get shocked and they run over mini mines, yikes, problem. Flare was necessary, probably needed. But I just feel like we have no answer for the mine, so you better
you have critters.
Well, yes, you have critters. I'm just looking in 2 ER, but like again, GB is going to be tight because critters get expensive very fast, and if you don't clear them all, then it just depends the mine placement and everything. It really does.
And that's where you go back and you say, okay, with all these things that you have said, do I get the grants or do I go for the sukas? And
exactly.
And the difference is around 16 keys, and those 16 keys will take you short of the critters.
Good point.
Mm-hmm.
Good point. Yeah, guys, so that's why you got a plan. You need a plan.
This, if you don't plan your start, and I think the start of the season, it's very important. If you don't plan it well, if you go for flares or go all the way from the top directly to the ER, if you don't plan it well, it's gonna suck for you all the season.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna be set back like 2 days.
Mm-hmm. So guys, again, please plan your start. It'll benefit you.
And you have a good point, OP, when you go to Kavon. And I learned this by Pete Minstrel on Skull Stream earlier today, that if you go to Kavon and then go back, you need to go back. Can you move the tree, please, to Kavon? A little bit to show every bus. Okay. The point that Pete Minstrel said was he going to Kavon and then he go back to the yard and go do what he does. Because if he needs to open HC, he is much help me closer to HC. Did you understand the point of view of? Okay.
I got you, Thiago, but I don't think that you're gonna be needing HC in this season. You could go all the way to Caban, get the GB node, then go back, and then probably go for the shock bomb, and then go back again for the shock launchers. Because
the shock bomb we were picking up before you get Caban. It's already guaranteed, so you're already gonna have that.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get it.
But like the question then is
the shock launchers.
Yeah, so then at that point when you get Cavan, it's next to 5 ER.
Yeah,
that's what I'm gonna do.
And then when you get to 5 ER, you go for the shock launchers, and probably go barrage and GB. Seekers are not gonna play.
Yeah, that's nice. They put a line right here.
The only mid you have, the only mid shield you have, or it's tanks, or tanks. You don't have anything more.
Well, your other meat shields are heavies with Cavan spitting more out.
And with the cannons and boom cannons, I don't know.
Well, there's troop health, and yes, there's DBD, So that's like cancellation of both, right? There's troop damage. I mean, there's a lot of troop damage. So, I mean,
you can kill fast.
Yeah, you're gonna kill fast. You're gonna kill fast. So those boom cannons and cannons aren't a threat. And bombardiers can outrange cannons. So who cares? It's the boom cannons.
That's what I was going to say.
And mortars. But you know that you have troop hell, so you might be able to take a mortar in the face by a bombardier. Well, that DBD, well, I don't know. We'll see. But you really don't have, and you have critters to distract boom cannons. So throw a box of critters and you don't have to worry about it.
And as you were saying, you're going to get the bombardiers. So do your tank bombardier hit, and you're going to be able to clear everything.
You should be able
because, yeah, and probably the time is not going to be very, very fast, but it's going to be enough to be able to compete.
To compete, yes, to compete. Yeah, so you got to find that fine line, guys. And look, we're talking about it now in debate, and I hope you guys find this very interesting and informative. Like, we're talking, these are Boom Beach community players, where all are talking about like all these scenarios, and it's up for debate, right? So,
and again, that's why my score for this season was so high.
Yeah, and I agree. My score for this season, I will say, is a 10-2 because it's a season like no other. Hate it, like it, or like it's really gonna put the pedal to the metal here on.
I'm still on the fence. I'm still on 50-50.
Well,
why is it? Because there's too many questions, too many paths, too many choices to make here, Tiago?
Yes.
Isn't that a good thing, though? Isn't that fresh?
No, that's the best thing of all.
I think it is too.
For me,
it becomes more difficult and becomes more challenging for everybody.
Yes.
Not
so expected, right, Papucho? Not so expected.
Yeah. When I left playing Boom Beach and left playing for Warships, most of the tech trees and most of the seasons were just stale. The same thing was happening. You always had your heavy rush meta, and you always have the same way of going about the decks, and it was stale. These seasons, since I've been playing back again for 4 seasons and so, they are very challenging. They are very different.
Right.
No, I understand and I agree with you. My point is not that. My only point is, at some point, you will face people with 3-4 ranks above you. That's what I'm seeing on this season.
3-4 ranks above you?
Well, that's happened, Tiago. It's rare. The problem is the player retention. The player pool is,
more at the end of the tech tree, not in the middle.
Sure,
and
but
you will face that in the middle of the tech tree.
Sure, but vast differences. Like some players that you might face that are 3 might not have what you have. Because these are such big gaps between 4 and 5, right? And then 5 and 6, like there's just a lot. Like some people might get 6 and beeline to the right and get building health and go. And some are going to go all the way to get artillery, which I don't know if I'm going to get artillery. I might come back and get this Mark III here, probably shock blaster. I don't think a microwave is going to be needed for seekers. I mean, if a seeker player can beat me, my hat's off to you people. I at this point, but yeah, but like
it's always possible because you have barrage and you have critters before.
Yeah,
seekers.
but GBE unless you're yeah, and there is GB by the seekers, but if you go that path, and there's GBE by over here by the heavy chopper, so you'll have 100% GBE, and then you won't have 150 till you go past 6, just before 7. So
even if you farm a little bit with some troops, it will be faster with seekers.
Right. Well, and to eat, if a seeker player can do it, there'll be a bunch of shock mines out, and all that. To each, I like I said, Tiago, I'm sure there's people out there that can seek any base, but. Yeah. I know I can't, and it's not many. So, but Kron Howard in chat says I'm going Grens to BH. He's going Grens, you guys. Kron Howard. Then bombas. You can use one bow to tick 1 Grens with your bombas. Heavy rifle hit heavy rifle hit to clear mines, plus the benefit of flare and BH. He's going Grenz, Kron, Howard.
Yeah, and Grenz can shoot over the gap.
That's what I was saying too earlier. And then I'm more than likely going to get heavies and flares and green mines, says Just On. So what rifles, Zukas don't need to worry about mines as much as heavies, says Just On. Zukas won't be necessary, says Kron, if you get bombas. He's absolutely right. But they're all, look, he has a good point.
30 keys.
So you are sacrificing keys, right? So you are going to spend more to get that. But yeah, he's saying why Zukas if you're going to get bombardiers. But maybe you'll need those Zukas to get the rank chests you need, right, to get bombardiers quicker. But he's saying he's putting all his money on Grenz, and I see why, because there's going to be a fizzle little window, I believe. Early on, and without shock bomb.
Tanks with Grenz will be...
Yes. Tanks with Grenz.
Will be hard. Will be a strong combo.
100%. So maybe a tank Gren medic. Tank Gren medic. Well, you could, I guess. But tank Grenz early on could be something as you're saving for bombardiers. Even tanks and bombardiers could be strong.
True.
With critters thrown too. Absolutely. Without Kavan, they could be something too.
There's one thing that I see happening more often this season than normal is 3 yards facing, 4 yards, 4 yards facing 6 and stuff like that. Because when you get to the 5 yard range, if you look at it,
it's so vast.
You could be at 5 ER and have somebody with shock launchers and somebody at 6.
Yes, that's what's so crazy about this season, man. Like
with it, when you're doing your planning, a recommendation would be, as you're looking at, okay, from here to Kavan is this many keys. What could I have instead of that? And do the math, work forward, go, okay, I can make it to here. If I give up Kavan, I could have this, this, and this and be moving forward. Or if I give up shock launchers, I could be at 6 ER. If it's like you have to weigh every single unlock. Every single decision has to be weighed based on what you could have in the same amount of time moving forward. Because there's going to be people that do nothing but go straight to 7.
Oh, heck yeah. 100%.
And those straight to 7 could potentially be facing 5 ER players
with dirty bases, and exactly.
So it's going to be the Wild West.
Wild West, baby. Let's go.
But you're talking about the top players. That's a pool for the top players.
No,
the average and the most where I see most of the players being, it's between 4 and 5, and that's where it's going to be like. Nasty show. That's going to be a nasty show between 4 and 5.
Sure, but Papucho, when you're playing that vast pool, and I'll be there too with a lot of the people, but if you can pull stars off getting wins and people are fizzling, you're going to climb ranks and you're going to get more into that delta of facing a player that might be higher ranked, right? So
and that's where the thing that Kron is saying comes into place. I probably won't upgrade the Grenz.
I'll just use one bow with heavies yes.
And that's for the beginning. And that beginning, it's going to give you and ensure you that you can move faster for 5 ER.
Right. Yeah, no, I like it. So he didn't say he was going to upgrade him. He said, I'm going to go Grenz. So yeah, he's getting Grenz just to take, because level 1 Grenz do just a fine job to take out mines. It's no problem. They're weak on damage, of course, and health, but they're back enough to just lob grenades and hit mines, and that's what you want. So he says, I probably won't upgrade the Grenz. I'll just use one boat with my heavy rifle bomba hit as mine clears. No tokens required for the Grenz unless you're skipping bombas and Zukas, in my opinion. Yeah, absolutely, Kron. I mean, I like your mindset. I'm almost tempted now to go your heavy rifle. So, I mean, I guess since you get rifles, max them, and get heavies, max it, get flares, and get your Grenz, and go. I do like getting the shock mine though. I think that's a no-brainer. And the mines here. Like I'm gonna probably do that. I'm probably gonna skip Zukas. I'm not gonna lie. And rifle heavy, like even in 3 ER,
it's gonna work.
With a Gren and then do a rifle heavy, just million man march. That might work, because if you look, guys, at what we have going on here, we got cannons, mortars, snipers, which I mean, and mines, and if we go here, yeah, we get more DBD and we get flamethrowers. It gets dirtier for riflemen and all that stuff like that. I just, to me, like Zukas, unless you're really good heavy Zukaing, that might be a good ticket to take. But man, with all the mines, have Kavan. You can't bring back dead troops without Kavan. So it's going to be tough, man.
The shock mines prevent is a heavy rush.
Oh, 100%. The shock mines definitely will slow. Yeah, absolutely. Well, you'll be able to critter some out. If they're all spread apart, you won't be able to, because you only got so much GB.
You don't have GB.
And you'll need GB for flares. So yeah, like you better hope those shock mines are all together, for a critter box. But yeah, I'm not going to put my money on heavy Russian this season unless there's no shock mines, and I can do it, if I face somebody that doesn't pick up shock mines. If you don't pick up shock mines, that's your own demise, man. That's all I got to say.
Gron is saying Zooks will be fine, but I think if you get Zooks, you should be skipping heavies and all of that. You need to take advantage of the keys you save with Zooks and get ahead in the tree.
100% agreed, Kronny. 100%.
Yeah.
So like you got to look at your player, and this goes back to what Jeremy said. What's your strength? What are you good with? Like you need to put you need to dedicate to one path, right? Like you said, Jeremy, right?
What's your medicine?
What's your strongest troop? Like for me, I love Zukas, and I was using the Scorcher Zuka last season with Scorcher, right? And and there are times where they hit a mine, it's like, dang it, I had to hit second wind. They do awesome damage. They are really good at single point. They counter single point very well. It's just the mines, and there's all mines we have. We have boom mines, shock mines, regular. I'm on the fence with the. I think I'm stronger with Grens, clearing mines, and just. I don't know. If I get an opponent has retreated and I have Grens, but that would require me to max them, because otherwise they take forever. I don't know, man. I am so stuck right now. Like I'm not sold on anything yet. Now after seeing what Kron is saying, it's going to be interesting, guys. And hi all, Ben Vernon. The Warships path looks insane, says Ben Vernon. I know, buddy. Get ready. Buckle up. I agree. Kron says, just on. I'll be skipping heavies on my main and going dirty too with my second account, says just on. Yeah, absolutely. I think on my Sunboom, guys, since she's at 20, she'll be starting more like, I think, at rank 10 or 9 or whatever. Probably going to D up in 2, just be dirty birdie. I might even go on my Sunboom account, my wife's account, by the way, who cares? All Grens, and see how that works. Try different metas on 2 accounts. That's why another good idea is to have multiple accounts, right? If you can run 2 or 3 accounts, I know it's tedious, I know it's just a commitment, but if you can do that and kind of spread yourself out on choosing different paths, this would be a great season to exercise that on, because there's a lot to chew through on this season, Boom community.
On my Crab account, I will go with Zukas, and on my main account, I will go heavy Grens, because I think that the real good path is going to be heavy Grens, and Zukas, I don't know, it's going to be kind of a bet, a gamble right there.
Right. I mean, I could definitely see maybe a heavy Grens where you let all your heavies and they're killing, right? And then your Grens are just lobbing grenades and just taking out something. I mean, it's possible. Again, on the contingency that people are retreating and fizzling, and I believe there is going to be players fizzling. I'm going to be the first to say it too. I'll probably be fizzling on a lot of these bases too, because I'm just a knucklehead, and I'll do something stupid, or my troops will run over mines, and I'll be like, stupid Zukas, or whatever, if I get Zukas. And yeah, so I know right now, just by looking at this, if I face somebody in 3 ER with all the mines and I only have heavies and Grens, like, I don't care. I'm probably gonna fizzle if I had Zukas or rifles. So maybe just Gren it. Maybe all Grens, max my Grens, because that's my insurance policy, right? Like, if I can Gren, I'm most likely gonna clear the base, but super duper slow. You know,
that's the problem. You're going to be slow as hell.
And what I see though too with Grens, maybe, just maybe, if people aren't mining for ERs and maybe there's not many, like early on without the flamethrowers and machine guns yet, like getting crittering out an ER. If there's only a mortar or cannons, there's only single point really, right? So like if it's not mined to counter critters, which I know that probably will happen once people get onto that critter ER train, but crittering out an ER, throwing 2 boxes of critters maybe on an ER if there's no mortar nearby, or if it's a mortar's close to the ER, critter the mortar and let them chew off. Like, that's a possibility too, while you're grenning the other 2 or other whatever. So I mean, I think your Grens will supplement or complement your critters, where you don't need to use critters to take mines out, and you could use critters on the offense and take out an ER, maybe.
You could make it with a rifle heavy full clear.
Exactly.
And just simply skip Zukas and the shock mines temporarily, utilizing those keys to get the critters and utilizing the extra keys to progress forward towards 4ER to get to the shock bomb, which makes a lot of everything that's an issue a little less relevant, because you have a critter pack, you have a shock, you have riflemen with heavies, still full clear, and you can pick up your diddles and your building or your troop damage, and you didn't waste any tokens on anything at that point.
Very true. Don't you guys just love this? I hope with all the talking we had today and all the different ideas going forward, did we stress you guys out already about this season?
I guess we have.
Yeah. Zukas will be fine, but I think if you get Zukas, you should be skipping heavies and all of that, says Kron. You need to take advantage of the keys you save, and Zukas and get ahead in the tree, says Kron. Yep, I agree. Kron says just on. Ben Vernon, welcome again. Only me. Just get ER, says only me. Yeah, exactly. That's the ticket. That's the way. Going dirty lower ERs with mini account, says Ben Vernon. Awesome, dude. Mike's 2.0 account will be starting at rank 1. That's why, says just on. Push main account, I guess. Endgame seems like rocket choppers will be good. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, it's possible if I'm not picking up heavy choppers this season, and it's a really slow base race, or maybe fizzle. I don't see it maybe being fizzle. I just don't think it will be, but it possibly could be. Maybe a mechs in there, guys, could come in there. I don't know.
And game for me, it will be, if you don't have HC, it will be mechs and
bombardiers with Kavan.
No, laser rangers with
but
Kavan.
But Tiago, laser rangers are after 7 ER.
It's an end game.
It is end game. You're absolutely right. But the question is, and I just don't. If I'm gonna be base riding, man, like, I don't even know if I'll make it to 7. Like, I will probably be a dirty 6. I'm not gonna lie. But I have to do my calcs, but
yeah, probably.
Yeah,
probably.
But and it's a 4-week season, so there's plenty of time, and there's 3-week chest contents. Our chests contain 3-week, upgrade tokens and keys, so that's good.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because the season, the tech tree is longer.
Yeah, it is longer, right? So that kind of defeats the purpose, right? But it counterbalances. Yes. 100%. Well, 15 extra nodes. 15 extra nodes on this tech tree from the last season. So that right there, I do agree. I think if you can get to 7, I think laser rangers with 200% troop damage, 200% troop health, they'll be able to eat some mines. With heavy choppers, that's a great combo with Kavan.
But if heavy choppers, you'll get the laser girls.
That's the big question too, right? Like, I believe some players will be able to do all this if they can get to legendary quicker or diamond quicker, like day 2, day 3. Definitely, though, the sky's the limit for those players. For myself,
in my opinion, if you go to HC, you don't go to 7-yard. I don't see how you can do that.
Right, because it's so out of the way. Like, look at, you can see heavy chopper and the last multi-node in the same frame. Like, you're seeing a troop you can get in 4 ER and see also the stuff you can get in 7 in one frame, in one scroll. That tells you a lot, because it's such a dead end that you are going so deep down the tech tree that you're just, I mean, look how many nodes, guys, that is.
It's forget about the nodes, the amount of nodes. It's 120 keys after getting the GBE, so that's insane.
Yeah, 120 keys. So if you're getting gold's 20 keys, so that's 6 gold chests. That's 2 days of farming in gold.
Ben's question at all. Where would the push point be? Has anybody throughout this whole thing ever once actually stopped to see, well, when I get to this, this might be a push point.
Right.
No.
That's the thing. We didn't entertain that, because there's just so much diversity and just choices to be made here. Like, I just don't know where a push point's at. I think if you want to theoretically talk about a push point, like I think the safe option would be like bombardiers, because they just like.
Can I suggest one thing?
Go ahead.
Watch Jess' YouTube channel. Normally, he uploads a video with that part. Where are the push points? Where aren't the push points? Where are the good nodes? The bad nodes?
Right.
He does a really good video with that.
And I'll be definitely watching that. And if you guys don't know Jess, definitely check his channel out. I just think it's going to be a little bit more difficult. He's probably scratching his head like, what do I propose on this video next? Because it's so gargantuous, right? And in different choices.
I think he will be doing till 4-yard. 5-yard, I don't think it will be more than that, because it's uncertain. It's a thing uncertain. You don't know what people will do after that.
The only push.
Say, Papuch. Say.
The only push point I see is when you get to the diddles.
That's what I'm thinking too. That's just a little slice. That's not probably not even correct. I just think bombardiers, because they're so like I just feel like the bombardiers are gonna be probably yielding you the best time, because not only are you gonna farm GB with them, because they can outrange almost everything. Flamethrowers, machine guns, yeah, right. I can outrange those. And they can farm GB. You could use critters to maybe take out ERs. Like you're gonna. I think the bombardiers are gonna be a very strong. I'm going for them, and I believe most of the boom community will go for bombardiers.
And that's the only push point I see.
Right.
After that, you go to Kaban. Probably that there at Kaban and that GB node. Besides Kaban, that would be another push point. But after that, you have to go to the next DR, and then, as you all have said, that's the fork in the game. If you go back or you move forward.
100%.
If you go back and you see it's not working, you are not far away from the heavy choppers, so you can go there. You have that option. If you see that it's not working and you need some help, you can go to there.
Only 120 keys.
It's a lot. That's exactly what I was going to say. It's 120 keys. It's 2 days, Thiago.
Yeah.
2 days of just chest riding.
But But if it means you're stale and you can't, and you're just like, you know what, I'm all in on heavy choppers, even though I've got to wait 2 days to get them. I mean, yeah, so be it. But yeah, it's still 2 days. So yeah, I mean, again, like I said, guys, there's going to be players you face this season, in my opinion, that are going to either have your tech because you're in that same kind of decision mode, or you're going to find somebody you face that has like, this guy's naked, or he has like nothing, and like you might have a chance. Like it's going to be one of those seasons, well, actually the only season in my opinion, where this is going to take place, where there's going to be such a diverse just group of players of like different tech levels, and
and one thing
crazy.
One thing I see, if you go to heavy choppers and you don't go to 7-yard, you have a chance with heavy choppers to win the match with a 7.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say, is like, it's going to be such a wonky, like weird, like, whoa, dude, I'm like 4-yard facing a 60-yard or whatever. Like, it's possible. That's what makes this season like no other. It's going to be unique. You're going to find a player. You might even beat, if someone just beelines a 7, and yeah, that's cool, you might actually beat a higher level player with more ERs if you're dirty as a dirty 5 or a 4.
Yeah,
like you might actually.
They're going to be naked.
They're going to be more naked. They're going to be less filled in, like less filling, right? Like it's possible. I'm spitting. Sorry, but like. This season, I know, Andrews, you're still live. Abdulman, wow, you're still live. Yes, this season, guys, is nuts.
If people go to Seekers, it's third, fourth day.
If people go to Seekers, it's you got to go back. It's 20. It's 70, 98.
Fifth day.
Yeah, like 5th. That's a week into the season, man.
It's possible. It's possible for top players go for Seekers and consolidate the top leaderboard.
Exactly.
And still there. It's possible.
Yeah, it's possible, but
they have that advantage.
Yes, they do, but they got to spend a lot of time going there and then coming back, or just not if they just don't want to go back up here. But like
you don't have to pick bullets, but with Seekers, yeah, you need bullets.
Oh yeah, so would it be going bullet across this way or bullet across this way? Because the shock launcher, troop health's nice. Like it's like, do you want all that, right, as a Seeker player? So
you will need also the barrage, but you will need also the troop health.
Exactly. So you might want just all of it then. So like. Yeah, they're going to spend a long time farming for all that junk, which is good. But if you come across a base with somebody that has, 4 more shock mines, plus the ones we already have, and it's like, you might have all the goodie bags of shock launchers and all that stuff, but if I have Kavan, bombardiers, and riflemen, I'm most likely going to clear your base, even with shock launchers, even with rockets. I mean, maybe not.
You will clear.
But with Seeker players, if you try to seek my base, you better come and take my shock mines out, which if they bypass critters and get barrage, that's the only tool they have to take out mines if they don't get critters. And I think that's a mistake if you bypass critters, because I mean, you could do so much with them. You can clear mines, you could take out ERs if they're placed in a way to take them out with critters. Like, I mean, it's a no-brainer in my opinion. But that's why we're still live, Andro and Abdulaman. That's will set you 3 days back from other players too. Yeah, exactly. So if you go back for Seekers, it's going to set you back. Now it's like kind of like a balance. If people that are seeking go back for Seekers, it'd be like people going back for heavy choppers, right? We're going opposite directions. You're going for Seekers, I'm going for heavy choppers. We'll meet in the middle. That's kind of like what it might be.
Just asking, hypothetically, Scorchers will help this season.
Very possible. Maybe Scorcher Zook, right? With Kavan. Like
Scorchers, Bombardiers.
Yeah, Scorcher Bombardier. I mean, I know. And you're like thinking, well, if I'm that far getting Scorchers, I might as well pick up heavy choppers, right? Like you got to you'll question yourself.
Yeah.
So, but then again, you're still days behind, and to go forward as if somebody picking up Seekers, so you might just meet at the middle there. It's gonna be a wild season, guys. Now I'm seeing like the higher level players, yeah, they're gonna have obviously more tech, and they'll if they could continue to climb and get those diamond chests, yeah, like whatever. But I'm talking about the vast majority of the pool that finished 23, 24, even 25. We'll all be in that like it's gonna be wild. Where is Jay Dumo?
I'm saying last season I made leg by Scorcher Rush. Yeah.
Congratulations, buddy.
But this season I don't think Scorcher Rush will be a thing because of the shock mines, and you don't have you have GB nodes before.
Well, you got 50%. You'll only have 50%.
It's possible.
Well, I mean,
possible.
Yeah, hey man, you never know. There, Tiago, you be the guinea pig then. I'm kidding. But
yeah, I can go for Scorchers. It's my favorite troop. I'm used to play with the Scorchers, so I could showcase stream with that.
Yeah, I definitely think though, like I like Scorchers too, don't get me wrong. I like them when there's two in a boat, like in level 25 on our main base. If they ever bring an update to the game and code it, not code, yeah, that too, but like balance it to where we get 2 Scorchers per boat, probably be using Scorchers too. But no, guys, we're gonna probably wrap it up here soon. I got. Do I need to max out critters once I get them, or it's tick 4 okay, says Mini. I mean, what's the cost on critters? They are max total of, wait, where'd they go? 672,000. 672,000 upgrade tokens. So it's not cheap, but it's not too expensive. I'm probably going to max them because I think at the end you get, what, 2 extra? Maybe 4 might be enough, but I think if you want that extra crit DPS, yeah, I mean, maximum, I'll probably max him because I'm just going to be like that. I'm not going to lie. Ahmed says, screw Scorchers, heavy chopper, I'm mech rushing. Says, you know what, mech rushing. I don't know if you're joking, but we have to pick up mechs as a community. Like there's no way around a boom community. It's possible that mechs, mechs altogether, they're like,
they're gonna have their moment.
I think they will. They have to have their moment because we're all gonna get them. Whether you use them or not, that's another question. But we all have to get them. So you don't have to get Scorchers. So it's like, I almost think mechs could counter or heavy choppers. Like you could use mech Bombardier Kavan and rifles, trickling a rifle with mechs. Can you res a mech?
No.
That's unfortunate. But I still think with shock bombs and all that, staggered rifles, I think mech Bombardier could be something because mech shock, they work. And with all the health that we get, how much health at this point we have? We have 50, 100 health. Yeah, there's DBD up there rocking 100% DBD, so it's a cancellation out. So I think either or would be nice, but again, that's going forward. That's not. Picking up that mech is going forward. Scorcher's not.
Scorchers you can revive, and mechs you...
Yeah, I think they need to revive mechs because they're a troop too.
If they revive the mechs, they will be a very, very strong troop.
Yes, and I think they should. I think that needs to be a feature update where now mechs can be revived. I don't see a problem with that. And I think they should be revivable.
Can I ask your opinion? I've been thinking about this for a long time. What you guys think, for example, a year seasons, 12 seasons, all the players start from from level 1, and after the 12 seasons you make an average leaderboard from all the players.
We didn't talk about the leaderboard, but we talked about setting everybody at level 1.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
It wouldn't. I mean, it would probably appease people more than change. Like, it would appease people that think that resetting it to level 1 every season would be the answer. The cream always rises to the top. Is who said that? Was that?
The idea is after the 12 seasons, after 1 year of seasons, you made an average leaderboard. Because in my perspective, in my opinion, people doesn't do well in one season, but could do well in other season. That will be a good thing, a bad thing. They push people to play more, to reach the final leaderboard, and not only the same people in first place, in 10th place, in 50th place.
They have done that. They did a soft reset a few years back, didn't they, OP?
Well, they did.
And actually, it didn't work because the same people that were at the top kept coming up to the top.
Well, I think he's mentioned meaning if they did that, have a leaderboard, average leaderboard. I like it, Tiago. I like what you're thinking. But again, they're going to be like the leaderboard we have now is fine enough. We have them for your own country and the world. I don't think they'll go down that avenue. It's possible, but I don't think. Do you need I mean, I don't know, man.
It's not for a practical purpose. It's only a matter of opinion. If it's a good idea, not a good idea. It's pull players to play. I don't know if the last leaderboards, the average leaderboards, for example, people from 1 to 50 earn 5k diamonds, for example. From 50 to 100 win 250. A thing like that.
I got you. Kron says it. He means making an all-time leaderboard over many seasons. So after 12 seasons, if you place first, 75th, 175th, 2000th, your rank would be average of all the placements. Yeah, I like that. But do you have to reset a whole season every month or every season?
Yeah, you start from scratch all the seasons. The season 1 to 12, you start from 1. All the players start from the same spot. You have the tech tree, you go from the tech tree, you made your play, and you finish first in the first season. But the second season, you didn't go well on that season. You finish at 300. When you finish the 12 seasons, you make the average what you made from the 12 seasons.
Right.
Ben Vernon says doesn't sound fair.
Well, it's just an idea you had, and we can.
Yeah. It's only an idea, and I wanted to see opinions because a season, if you will, start season 1 at rank 1, then we reset as normal for the remain. Yeah, that's it. It's only an idea. Let's get back to Tech Tree.
Yeah, no, absolutely, man. Thank you for sharing that. By the way, I need to reload my instant training because OP doesn't have it anymore right now.
Don't forget to plug OP Destroy.
Oh, thank you, buddy. I know I did. But
to be honest, most of the times I forgot to put a name there.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, you know what? It happens. I forget to put my. There's times where I'm like, oh crap, I didn't put a name in. But
yeah, I did it 3 or 4 times now. since I start to use IT,
Mhm.
3 or 4 times I forget to put someone. Normally I do 1 month, 1 streamer.
That's awesome, buddy. Thank you. So, anyways, Op is not good with math. It's never going to happen, says John Moore. What do you mean I'm not good with math? What are you talking about?
Oh, he's good with math.
I am. I'm just. It's just. There's times where I ace math. I just when you put a bunch of these numbers together that we add. Like, why am I not good at math, Johnny Moore?
1 and 1 for me is 11, not 2. This in Portuguese sounds better than in English.
Right.
But I will explain.
Night. Hey, what's going on? How you doing, Night? Welcome to the stream. A season of seasons, if you will. Start season 1 at rank 1, then we reset as normal for the remainder of the 12 seasons. Definitely. I get it. It'd be more like a new kind of addition, right? Of stats.
It will be like a champions season.
Yeah, it'd have to be like 12 seasons of the champion season, and then you do for 12 seasons, you all go at it, starting at rank 1, and then at the end we have I mean, hey, look, like I said, I like change, so if they could implement that one time, I would be down, but I mean, we're asking for the moon kind of too.
Even that I've been always someone that has been forward and liked reset and having reset to 0 and everyone. It's not going to happen. Supercell is not going to do it. It's going to be way too much money to make that. They're not going to spend the time or money on that kind of coding.
Yeah,
it's better if they spend that time and money into giving us
bugs.
More updates than doing that.
Yeah, to fix bugs and give things, new things to us.
Yuns Barada. Yuns Barada is really 50 keys for heavy. Yeah, 50 keys for heavy choppers, Yuns. Hi, what's up, Mr. Boombastic? Welcome. Jeremy Jacobs. Sup, Night. We got Jeremy there.
It's hard enough to get people to dedicate to 1 month of Warships.
Yeah, 12.
How are you going to get a group of people that have a hard time not pulling their hair out through 1 season, dedicate to 12 for a simple leaderboard placement?
Good point, buddy.
No, the incentive is the final leaderboard. Add some trophies, some stuff that we can use. It's not just play for the play, like we did, like we do. I think we need. People like to see trophies. People like to see some new stuff.
They like skins. They like aesthetics. They like all that stuff.
Skins. It work on which troops? Scorchers, tanks. That more visible. For example, you're gonna put skin on a bombardier. Yeah, a yellow jacket.
Or how about like just the skin could be like a bigger bombardier.
A bigger bombardier with a jacket with fluorescent lights.
Sure.
For us to see them.
Yeah, no, absolutely. No, I know. So they're so minuscule. These troops are so you wouldn't even be able to tell if they had them unless you had a Scorcher or a mech or a tank or whatever.
Yeah.
Like ABR could put his tanks green again. That'd be a cool little skin. ABR just you go to your tank and you select the color. You want it blue or green? Done.
Green troop.
ABR. Do you think rifles, Zukas can clear dirty 3s ER with no shock bomb? I don't know, Yuns, but because there's a bunch of mines on the decks, and they're squishy troops, right? And there's mortars, so like mortars also are rifle Zuka killers. So I'm gonna say, in my opinion,
it only depends the deck layout.
It depends on the layouts. And if you stagger, if you're just a good-minded person that knows how to use those troops, yes, I believe it's possible. For me, I'm probably gonna go heavy Grens. I'm gonna have faith in my base, my dirty base, that people will have a hard time beating it. That's my hope. And we all know what hope means, right? It stands for hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Go ahead.
Without shock mines, you have a little bit trouble with heavy rush.
Well, that too. But again, I'm holding on to hope. Hold on, it means pain ends. That's what I'm hoping for. Is just to like if I go Zuka, man, I'm doing bad with Zuka, and if I find people are fizzling but getting more destruction than I on my buildings because I fizzled, they fizzled, and I'm like, but with Grens I could have slow rolled them and beat them. You know, like how many times have we beat ourselves up for that? Just that concept of it to happen, you know. So,
besides that rifle Zuka can be strong, but you all need crits to clear the mines.
Yeah, it's the mine problem.
Those troops.
Yeah,
but for lower players, I only be able to, for example, in my gameplay, I will be able to reach critters with 2 chests, ranked chests, daily chests. So I will play a little bit without critters. Let's see how it works.
Yeah, E-Man says heavy Zuka. Yeah, that's another one too. Heavy Zuka is going to be strong, I think, because heavies can eat mines, but you got to be careful because if they hit a shock mine and they stop and the Zukas get in front, hit mines after them, like critters will definitely help heavy Zuka clearing for sure, 100%.
Hi, Sunshine.
You almost finished. I know, baby. I've been live now for like 4 hours and 16 minutes, guys. You know why? Because we're so like it's such a this season is so up for debate, right? It's so up for like, what the heck do we do, Boom Community? And I feel that was right. I feel like I'm nuts for going 4 hours, but it feels right. It feels right.
The best thing you can do is uninstall the game and go drink a beer and do cool stuff.
Speaking of consuming stuff, I need to go eat breakfast because my stomach's growling like a boss. So, Boom Community, like my wife, comes to bail me out, baby. What's for breakfast? No, I'm kidding.
Breakfast, yeah, I'm already for dinner.
Well, it's 10 in the morning here, man.
It's 6 afternoon.
Damn, dude. I love the world. I wish we could all just hold hands and say we are the world, you know.
8 hours difference.
But anyways, guys, Boom Community, just wait till Monday. There will be so many different paths to play. Absolutely, Ben. Posse, welcome. Thanks for being here. A rifle Zuka can be strong, but you'll need the crits to clear the mines, but you'll need to be good with those. Yeah, 100%. All right, Boom Community.
The flares for the heavy Zuka.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be interesting, guys. This season looks like Pete created it, says Humans.
It's a pirate season.
It's a pirate season. Arrgh, arrgh. I bet you anyways, Pete will be like, I'm going to rocket choppers, even though they're going to suck. He'll still probably use them.
He drinks a lot of rum and do this twice.
And he's walked the plank like 5 times. Yeah. Pete wouldn't be that evil, says Ben. It's not, you know what, Ben? I'm not going to lie, man. This is change. It's a season like no other. And it's all up to the player now, and not just like everybody else is running bombardiers or everybody else is running heavy chopper rushing or scorcher rushing. This is really your choice to what you're.
Jason is saying, just an heads up. I think the math is wrong on the websites.
Why?
What part, Jason?
What part, Jason? Be more specific, and I'll if it is, then I will correct it.
Yep.
Later's off. Thank you, Johnny Moore. Go get breakfast. I know, Johnny Moore. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you so much. Stay tuned, all my friends. If you guys are thinking about it and you don't need to do it, if you don't want, I'm not telling everybody. Every month going forward, as long as I can afford it, which is okay, I think, $15 iTunes or Google Play gift card. You'll be entered into a marble race. I don't know if you guys seen that before. Every start of the season, which is July 1st, will be the next one, where all my members, all those who are in green, and thank you so much, Cronny Howard, thank you so much, Johnny Moore, and anybody who joins, just even for a month, if you want to just sponsor for 1 month and not keep paying, you'll be on that marble race for the next month for a chance to win $15 iTunes or Google Play gift card, and it'll be USD, but that's a month of instant training. Just, so that's an option. And then we'll also be holding a members only Task Force All Hits Live. I got to create a member group in my Telegram, just to create members only that are supporting me via memberships in YouTube. So I can coordinate and talk with them all and find out a good time and day to create an All Hits Live for them, so we can see them all hits live.
Jason Johnson says starting keys.
Why? How do you say that? Why? Let me reset the tech tree. And I if I start my previous rank at 23.
Oh, probably Jason didn't press the previous season.
Yes.
Patrick Anderson did the same thing, and I explained to him he had to press the previous season, previous finish, not season.
Yeah, so look,
finish.
guys, good point, Tiago. Up here on this toggle switch, guys, you have a previous season on, off. If you do not choose the previous season, that indicates to this that you know where you're starting. So in my case, I think I'm starting at rank. Well, let me reset this.
Reset and make an example.
Yeah, so I think I'm starting at rank 13. So without clicking that previous finish, this is where you'll start. So if I start at rank 13 and hit start, 228. So,
but restart, please. Reset the. But for example, if you start and make rank, don't press that. Don't press that. Do it rank 20, 21 or 23.
440. I would love that many keys, but no one's starting in diamond. Okay, so
did you understand what the difference is? I think people, when they not press previous finish and go for the rank they finished, they accumulate keys.
Yeah, because look, guys, it says start right where you're starting. So if you do previous finish, it'll base it off your previous finish. But if you don't select that and toggle that on, it's going to say you're going to start at this rank. So you need to know what rank you're starting at. If you do know that, you can toggle that off and just say, I mean, those shouldn't even be here, this diamond stuff, but it's there, whatever. Okay. Because no one can start there. But rank 13 is where I'll be starting, and it gives me my 228 keys.
Right, but put in your rank from previous finish, says Jason.
Okay.
I know what he means. I'll let you know as soon as we finish this.
228. That's exactly what I would get if I did undo.
And it's 220.
Wait, what?
For me, it's 220. Let me reset. I finished 22. I finished 22. I have 210. It's the 18 difference.
It's the 18 difference because you're starting under me, right? By one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's right.
Yeah, it's right. But I know what they mean, or what Jason is saying. It's comparing some tools to other tools. The comparison between your tool or the degasser tool and the other tool that it's available there, it's a difference between 1 or 2 keys.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm not. So wait, the degasser tool is this tool, so there's no other. It's either this one or the calculator.
The calculator, between the calculator and your and the degasser tool, it's a difference of 1 of 2 keys. I saw that earlier today.
according to your previous tech tree planner. Okay, the tech tree planner that you used to give us.
Okay.
With the lines on top.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see one thing. Let me go to up this.
Well, yeah, but Jason, on those, some of them were 4-week and 3-week seasons. So, like,
that's a difference.
That's a difference in value, chest value. So it's going to change, obviously. So you make sure you're looking at a 3-week or a 4-week season. And right now we're in a 4-week season, but we're with chest contents that are of a 3-week season. So we when I entered all this data building this up, I used 3-week season totals. So your 4-week season is not, this 4 weeks different from other 4 weeks because we're using chest contents that are of a 3-week season, not a 4-week season.
For example, the planner that I have with the track tree I had, it's for the season 35. If I made my math where I finished, I only had 169 keys. For example, of that season, it's season by season, Jason. You can rely on these numbers.
Yeah,
I understand now what he's saying.
This was a 3-week chess season. Yes, because it is, but it normally isn't. You should be at 230, says Jason.
Like I said, I'm in season 35 final rank when I have the graphic here on front of me, and I finished at 23, for example. At that time, it gives 169 keys. At that time, in season 35. So it's different.
Okay.
It's what Papushu said, just a couple keys off. Yeah.
Wait, so it's wrong?
No, it's right. It varies from season to season.
I don't think it's wrong. It's...
Yeah, okay. Finishing at 22 should have you starting with 212 keys according to Martin's calculator. So let's do it. Let's reset. And
I think there's a discrepancy between the two calculators.
Let's see here. Finishing at 22. So we're going to finish at 22. And you should be starting with 212 keys. I have 210.
There's what he's trying to say, fellas, is between the two calculators, there's a 2-key depth discrepancy.
So that's what I was hinting at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've told you. Someone said it before.
But
they are comparing your tool, the gasser tool, to the BBTFRG.
I gotcha. Okay.
BBTFRG Excel sheet. So
sure.
It's a difference between 2 or 3 keys between each of them. So I wouldn't mind. That's not a big problem.
Well, I mean, it's different. Two keys is huge. What?
Go to the last season and put in start rank 23. You will start with 230 keys. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It differs between seasons.
Yeah, but that difference is between having a 3-week or a
4-week, 3-week or
4-week season. That's the difference, the normal difference that Supercell has planned for. The difference between what Jason is saying is just between the two different calculators we have. The tool from the gasser and the calculator from BBTFRG.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say anything, but I trust the one we're looking at on screen.
Yeah,
I trust the Warship tool that the gasser made.
Yeah, I'm only going to say that, guys, because I remember I told him about, I gave him all of the calculate, what Shish Kebabber produced, okay? back in the day with that Excel sheet. What?
It's easy to see. It's easy to see if it's wrong or not. You enter on your dev build and see.
Well,
you cannot see that on the dev build.
You know, the only way to see which one is correct or not.
Wait till the season start.
Wait until fucking Monday.
It's why I said through the dev build, OP can see.
I could, but I don't want to be accused of cheating or something or whatever. So I'm not going to do it. So I think this tool is wrong, says Kegmeister. Okay, well, I could go back. Maybe I entered data wrong on the thing.
But wait until Monday.
I say we just listen and read between the lines and just wait until Monday.
Yeah.
And if we had 2 keys extra, wonderful.
Yeah, it's great. Cheers for everyone. We get 2 more keys. Wait until Monday.
Hey, here's DeGosser's. Hey, guys, DeGosser's in the chat, the one that's invented this. I think my tool is wrong and I can explain why. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Why then, DeGosser? There's the man with the answers. There he is. He's the one that would know. He's the one that coded this. You should start with 230 keys with rank 23 finishes night.
I think we like to start with the full tech tree. That was fun. The full tech tree, all maxed.
Yeah.
You know, guys, this is something that I think we shouldn't be debating on.
I know, right? But it needs to be addressed if it is wrong, right? Because we don't want to be spreading. We don't want to be spreading disinformation. Stupid world we live in.
Another stupid idea from me.
What?
Start with the full tech tree with all the good stuff, and
let us free for all.
no, full tech tree. And when one day passes, you lose stuff in the tech tree.
Oh.
You go backwards instead of go forward.
That would be interesting. But you have to. If you go back, you'd be losing defenses.
Yeah, you will losing defenses, we're losing troops, and you will manage the attacks and all the good stuff.
That would be weird. I'd be like in the Twilight Zone, bro. I'd be in the Boom Beach Twilight Zone. Oh, you're funny, bro. We got Sorab Satapati. I think I said that right. Subscribing. Thank you, buddy.
DeGosser already responded.
Oh, here we go, guys. So actually, Martin does not calculate keys. He directly maps them according to, I assume by testing with each season, the chest you will start at. So why is yours wrong?
Because he's mapping with a percentage and a formula. And the formula sometimes gets some... let's say fractions that if you round them up, it will be rounded up either for more keys or for less keys. It's a matter of a percentage. But as he's saying, it's calculated on some algorithms. It's math.
I calculated them based on some algorithms, but there are some inconsistencies between 3 and 4 week seasons.
It's like if you make the
but hold on,
okay?
1 second, Papucho. When I was producing the Tech Tree Planners 3 week 4, they were on point.
Yeah. But look, it all depends. It's a math thing. It's a percentage. Okay, so if you get 15% out of 100, it's 15. But maybe you're getting 15% out of 90. It's not going to be a whole number. It's going to be a number with a fraction. And
you round by defect.
It depends on how you code it. If it rounds up or it rounds down, and that's where you get one or two keys.
Yeah,
of difference.
but guys, but chess contents between a 3 and a 4 are always consistently the same. Like we get less in a 3 week than we do in a 4 week. Like we get more in a 3 week than a 4 week. But like the numbers haven't changed per chest. It only when it's a 3 week to a 4 week or a 4 week to a 3 week. I don't see how the numbers could be averaged or like to me. I don't understand.
Because it's a percentage
of what?
Remember that it's
of
a
what
percentage
though?
Of what you of what you code, of what you started with.
It's always 40%.
Okay, 40% out of 100. How much is it?
It's 60. But
okay.
But what I'm trying to
no wait. That's 60%.
40% is 40 is 40. Duh.
Okay.
So
now 40% out of 90. How much is it?
Okay, you know, now you're really getting me. I know how to do math here. 40% of 90.
Because the formula varies slightly between 3 and 4 weeks. This is actually a supercell problem. It's not just about the percentages, Patuccio, says the gasser.
Well, the 40% is the rank, not number of keys. Number of keys is not a percentage.
Okay.
But
I think if you have, for example, 15.5%, it rounds up by default for 16, for example.
That's right.
If you have 15.3, it's around by default for 14.
But I don't understand the rounding. Like these are absolute numbers. There's no 20, you get 15.5 per chest, or it's their whole numbers. I don't understand it. Again, we've had tech tree planners out 3 week, 4 week, and the key values always remain the same. Like there was not +2 here, plus someone's wrong. That's just, there's no averages. When did that change?
Listen, all good, my friend. I'm really sorry about causing this confusion.
Oh I'm not mad. I'm really like trying to juggle and decipher what's going on, and there's not. Why are we averaging stuff, guys? It doesn't make sense.
No, it's not average. It's not an average.
The problem is not due to rounding.
It's not due to rounding. I thought it was due to rounding.
No, the gasser said right now the problem is not due to rounding.
Well, again, let's wait until Monday and we will see.
Yeah.
And if there's a problem, I really know that the gasser will fix it and will bring the right numbers to the planner. So far, 2 keys difference. It's not
sure. Well, Keg says there's no difference in the formula between 3 and 5. That's what I'm getting at too, Keg. I agree with you on that for once, like on something. No, but so when DeGauss are saying he's mapping the keys to the start, like what does that mean? Isn't this calculation mapping the same thing? I don't understand.
No, the thing that Martin is doing is. What Martin is doing, Martin is checking on the tool, on the tool that you guys have for content creators. He's checking how many keys, and he's entering into his Excel.
So am I.
Exactly the number of keys.
So am I. I'm looking on the developer build to get the numbers from the chests.
Yeah, you got for the chests, but he did it for every rank.
That's dedication, but still, it should still come out the same. There should be no inconsistencies, guys, among starting plan. It shouldn't be +2, -2. It should not be. Someone's wrong. That's just how it is.
Can you go to dev build and enter your finish rank from the last season and see how many keys you have?
Check the.
It's not showing on screen, is it? All right.
No.
Look at what the gasser said. Yes, Martin is using the dev build to find out start rank based on chest. He's assigning a number based on chest start.
How do you know that? Did he tell you that, DeGauser? Do you have a
Probably
tool
because-
map screenshot, says Yunus. Andro says, it's because it's a 4-week season with 3-week chest values.
Makes sense.
It's still the same formula, though. We're getting... Nothing's changing other than just we're getting 3-week chest contents. It's still 40%, and it's still, but a 3-week season is a set amount of keys. It's I get it. There's a change there in that, but I don't understand. I must be stupid then if I'm not getting it.
No. It's just I don't want to say it.
Just tell me I'm an idiot. Tell me I'm an idiot.
No,
tell me I'm. No, hold on. I'm trying to understand. The number of weeks is irrelevant, says Keg.
It's irrelevant. The number of weeks, yes, it's irrelevant because the values don't change. But we'll talk it offline.
I'm gonna see if I can do this in Warships and see if I can start myself at a. Save level. No. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this.
The Gusser says it's Supercell fault.
Yeah, it is. It always is. When something is wrong, it's always Supercell's fault. And it's a new feature from Supercell. When something goes wrong,
I can't. I don't know. I'm
Supercell.
not smart enough. I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't want to mess it up.
No, you're
But
very smart.
But the problem is though, guys, is again
I have one small change in the algorithm due to the number of weeks because Supercell's calculation slightly different between 3 and 4, says the Gusser.
I sent you the Excel sheet. I thought with Shishkavar, and there was not that issue. I don't understand that there's an issue with that. There's no calculation here. It's 3 week to 4 week. Those are the only calculations that we have, and it's always the same from 3 week to 4 week. Doesn't matter if it's a 3 week season or 4. Those values in the 3 week and 4 week that are different are also already calculated in that Excel sheet. I don't understand why there's an issue. It's only a mapping, not a calculation. Here, I'm gonna pull up an old tech tree we did. I'm gonna see.
Yeah, we can do that offline.
Yeah, we'll do that, guys. We'll do that. I know there's other things we could be doing right now, but I will look into it because I've never heard of that. I mean, too bad Shish Kebabber's not here. I mean, look, we parted ways, but he could explain it probably better than I can. But it's due to getting 2 extra keys when starting an iron or gold, something like this. No, that's all. Yeah. No, but why?
That's exactly the difference. That's exactly the difference that everybody's showing. 2 keys between gold and iron.
Yes, you get extra keys based on your starting point, but it's the same amount. Exactly, Keg. I'm on Keg's side here, guys. I'm sorry. I normally we don't always come to see eye to eye to things, but Keg understands. It's not. DeGosser, man, look, I'm not. You're an amazing person, and I love what you've done for the community. I just don't know if, I don't know. I don't understand what you're saying, but we can talk about this off stream, guys. Thank you guys so much, Boom community, for being here. I want this to be right, and I apologize if it's not.
Don't apologize. It's right, man.
Go back to any other season. It's correct. Go back to any other season. It's correct. Rank 23 finish is rank 13 start. Math is 5 times keys per wood chest plus 5 keys. I mean, it should be calculated, Knight. Well, of course, when you get a chest that's 2 or 3, it's gonna calculate that based off your starting rank. It should already be there. That shouldn't Shouldn't affect it, our calculators. Our calculators should be pinpoint to the T on calculations. It's that simple. We shouldn't be off 2 or it's Supercell's fault. I think it's just, I don't know. Nothing's changed in my opinion. Not opinion, fact. It hasn't changed.
Don't stress over it.
Even Shish knew with this too. Huh. It's a tax problem, says Yunus.
There you go.
All right, guys, we'll
It's
call
a
it that.
tax
We'll call it a
problem.
tax problem then. Inflation problem. All right. All right, Boom community, make sure you plan, regardless if we're off 2 keys or not. Plan and then just add 2 keys virtually and you should be fine. But yeah, Boom community, definitely plan. Do not leave home without planning or start the season without planning because it's going to be a doozy of a season. I just know it. It's going to be a lot of scratching heads, wanting to throw your iPad or device out the window. I get it. So anyways, Boom community, be kind and be good to people. If there's plenty of kind people in the world. If you can't find one, be one. That's my ending take. So thank you guys so much. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And we'll see you soon. Keg, join the Discord if you want to talk, man. Yeah. All right, guys. Have a good one. Peace out.
Peace. See you guys.
Oh, hold on. I was going to disconnect from Discord, but I didn't hit stop stream. 1 second.